Hello everyone! Welcome back to another episode of Downstage Dungeons, episode 4. Welcome back. We're going to learn a bit about the adventures of Maximus Ultor. How are you guys doing? Stage left? That's something we established last time is a thing.
I'm hungry.
How you doing, stage right? How can I help you?
I'm thinking about
Welcome everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. We're going to get started real quick. Before we do, we're going to start off with our little question. Why do you have a Pumbaa?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
No, it's a horse. And if you flip it inside out, it's a donkey.
Oh, that's great.
He's my friend today.
Yeah. We also do have we finally got our Calliope mini, so Calliope will not be generic human female bard number 1. She's all pretty. Maybe we'll post a picture of that in the Discord later. Make sure you guys check out the Discord in the description below. You want to give me your mini so I can do the battle maps and thing? Thank you. Okay, so starting off today's session, our little question to kind of get into character and get a little bit to know our cast. I would like to know, when your character was young, or early, what was something they would like? What was like their toy, their go-to toy, or thing that they would like play with or sleep with? I'm trying to word it well. Yeah, like your childhood, childhood toy.
Comfort toy? Like
sure, like a teddy bear or a Power Ranger. Power Rangers aren't canonical, but that's just an example. I want to know what their childhood toy was.
Nerf gun 3000.
Their favorite toy. Everyone had a favorite toy. Mine was usually a Power Ranger that would get eaten by my dog at some point. A lot of good men. A lot of good men died to that dog. We're siblings. Cool, that's what I want to know. Also, guys, while they're thinking about it, just so you know, Haru will be joining us today. He's just going to be a little late. This will, however, be our last session with Jonah for a couple of weeks. He has to take a little sabbatical. He's got a lot of stuff going on during the summer. So he will be absent for the next couple episodes after this one, but he will be here later today. It is Father's Day, so schedules have been kind of crazy. But we got here, and we're going to play some Dungeons & Dragons. Okay, Samira, do you want to go first?
Sure. So Samira's is from, we've actually talked about it before, a long time ago. She has a taxidermy rabbit when she was little. It was like her first hunt that she caught, and then with her family, they decided to stuff it and give it to her, and that's what she slept with her whole childhood.
Does that bother Mr. Reginald?
No, I don't think she has it anymore.
All right, Kevin.
Kev has a little stone donkey, just like a little tiny guy. It wasn't just like something that fit in his hand, with a tail that's pinned on, not an actual tail. It's pinned on, and its name is Kior.
No relation.
No relation whatsoever.
No relation at all. No. Kior. Emmerich.
Emmy had a pet rock.
That's 2 pet rocks in our level before. But it was a rock.
I just think she found comfort finding pretty rocks,
Was it like a quartz or was it just like a...
I think it was a rock that was smooth, and that's what made it special.
Have you seen my pet rock?
No.
It's real, and it has a face on it. I've had it since I was 3.
It's a real rock.
His name is... Guys, I promise, my pet rock is real.
No, Josh has seen it. It's got a little smiley face on it.
I think so. I have a vague
It's like
memory
about
of this.
This big.
I know, but it's not like we were all doubting, like, oh, you have a pet rock? Bullcrap. Show us the rock, but it's not real.
I'll believe it when I see it.
As real as your girlfriend who goes to another school.
Read until I see the rock.
You guys don't know her.
What's yours?
So Calliope, when she was little, she would find things in the woods, and she would dry them out in the sun, like vines and flowers, and she would weave them together to give them a little arms and legs, and she gave it a little flower face, and it's just kind of a dried out little stick doll that she named Annabeth, and it was her favorite.
I have an update from Jonah.
Yeah.
About Haru's favorite.
Oh yeah,
toy.
no, I see him in the Twitch chat.
Yeah. We want to read that one.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Haru slept with a rubber axe just like all the other barbarian Loxodon children to prepare for battle.
Aww. Why is that? I have this super cute picture of like a little baby elephant like from Tarzan, but he's just like cuddling a rubber axe.
Trunk wrapped around.
Sucking his thumb.
Like squeaks a little bit if he holds it too tight.
However, Samira might have had the question card reward, but it's Reagan's birthday, everybody! Woo! Wow, it's Reagan's birthday today. She is old as heck. Let's all sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to Reagan. Happy birthday, Reagan. It's your birthday. Reagan's birthday. Happy birthday, Reagan. I know, that's why we're not doing it. Reagan, it's your birthday. No, that one's not cool either. That one's not cool. No.
Really?
IHOP will come after us, I think. I don't know.
They know to do it at most restaurants.
But I don't know. That's why we just said,
Happy
it's your birthday.
Go, Reagan. It's your birthday.
And 24. And
Party
Scooby-Doo.
Your
I'm not
birthday.
24.
I know.
He was saying channels.
Channels, yeah.
Wow.
Channels, 24 and 3 and Scooby-Doo.
That was the
want
best
some
birthday
more?
song I've ever had.
Anyways, previously on Downstage Dungeons, the group delved into the Goblin Cave, had to overcome multiple puzzles in combat, had to cross a ravine, overcome traps, fall like a feather, sometimes onto spikes. But it wasn't perfect, but everyone made it through the traps and the ravine. Guys, I'm not looking at you guys anymore. We all made it through the traps and the ravines together. We made it around onto a bridge in the ravine that overwent the chasm onto the other side. Afterwards, we faced many goblins. While we were tailing them, Calliope decided, hey, let's kill them all. And combat began. But luckily, Calliope was able to convince him to take us to your leader by dropping a couple names like Zerkok, the Butterfly Princess, and showing him the Gilded Bandit mask. Stop.
Her laugh was audible first.
No, I know, it's fine. Wave finger.
I have no shame.
Upon arriving to the Goblin City, Samira did a little thaumaturgy, making the ground shake, and once she stopped, the ground continued to shake, and shake even more still, until a purple worm emerged from the center of the city, destroying the city, and the black iron smashed into the rock below. Goblins and everyone fleeing from the city as they can. They were able to charm the Goblin King into taking them into the general direction of where Zerkok is, apparently somewhere that only the king of that city is allowed to go. However, in amidst the purple worm, we will have said, bye, Goblin King, and began to run. As they were crossing the bridge into the staircase, the very tall staircase they had to pretty much climb up to escape the purple worm, Calyx Stormrunner gave Kevin his final message, jumped off, and turned into a vicious gold dragon as the battle below ran on, rocks falling into the chasm below, smoke and dirt rising. That's where we left off last session. So, as you guys ran, and you come to a standstill in the cave, one less member of Maximus Ultor than there was before. Kevin and Haru, the only ones that actually saw Calyx fall. At this point, you all also suffer 1 point of exhaustion because you haven't slept. Which I think is the first time that's happened in this group.
Yep.
You guys stayed up all night traversing the goblin cave and catacombs. You are all gathered in this small clearing in the cavern. The noises of the battle before have faded as you have ran until you cannot continue to run.
Are we anywhere near the forge?
No. Forge was way back near like the ravine inside the Dwarven city that was kind of merged with the cavern. This, you've climbed up a steep staircase and then you just ran through the tunnels as far as you could and as far as your legs would go without collapsing.
That would be a good rest place.
Where are we at currently? Like physical description of, or did I just totally miss that?
You're in kind of like a small saucer dome-like area. It's not a very tall roof cavern, but like the tunnel just kind of continued on, and this was just the first time the tunnel became like open enough for multiple people to fit into a clearing. It's actually kind of wet. There's like dripping from the ceiling. It's kind of humid in this area. The walls are packed dirt and sand. The ground is stone. First enters Calliope, then Samira, followed by Emmy and Haru. And at the back of the charge is Kevin. Out of breath, exhausted.
Do we have any kind of sense of how close to the surface we are?
You really wouldn't at this time.
Are there any other entrances or exits other than what we came through?
There's further down, and there's back where you came
Straight
from.
shoot.
Calliope, like, can't run anymore, falls onto the ground, and she turns around, just kind of laughing to herself. I can't believe that we got away from that thing. Definitely not her accent.
It was cool, wasn't it?
Calliope. I can't believe we got away from that thing.
I know. It was a close call.
I've never seen anything like that before. Where's Calyx?
I don't know. Who was he following?
He was behind us. I saw
He
him.
was behind me. I didn't see him.
Kevin's just gonna like slowly kind of squat down, like catcher's position squat, and just like stare into his hands a little bit.
Haru at this point is leaning against the wall, silent.
Ooh.
The sword.
He's gonna reach into his bag and pull out a little scroll. I've never seen anything like it, mate.
Where is he? Where is he? Why isn't he with us?
Well, to put it as simply as possible, he gave me the scroll. He turned himself into a freaking dragon. Like, not me, like an actual one. Not like a half whatever the hell I am. Sorry, chat. And flew down to give us time to escape.
You saw him?
Yeah.
And you let him go by himself? I could have helped him! Why didn't you tell me? Why did you let me keep running?
It's like physically cannot carry a dragon. Just holding him by the arm, he tried to jump out, and I caught him. I tried to pull him back in, and then turned himself into a dragon and flew off.
He's an idiot. He does things like that. You can't let him do that. Calliope shoots up and starts running backwards.
Thornwhip.
Can you use Thornwood?
Yes, please.
Okay, make an attack roll.
I love you.
Also, Calliope, I need you to make an athletics check with disadvantage because you have suffered exhaustion.
You are beautiful.
Due to exhaustion, you'll all have disadvantage on every
Oh!
ability check.
16, it works. Or 16 for an attack roll, so
Yeah.
does that work? Cool.
For what, athletics?
Yep.
8.
8. As Calliope turns to run, she's barely even able to move. You can tell by like she's trying to run, but it's really more of just a walk as you take your thorn wind and just wrap it around her arms and stop her in her tracks.
We've already lost someone. Don't do anything stupid.
Let me go. I can help him. I can help him. I have things I can do to help him. You don't have a right. You don't know me. You don't know us. We came here to help you, and you let him go to die by himself. You can't hold me here. I have to find him. He's all I have. Please.
What do you think? Should we go back or should we continue forward?
We can't do anything to help him right now.
I can't.
We don't know that.
Well, exhaustion. I'm just saying. I can't say this in character, but seriously,
So we're
our
reminding us of
group.
the mechanics of Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, I guess in character would be, I don't know about you, but I can barely move. How are we gonna go rescue somebody?
I can't leave him behind.
How far did we run from the entrance of the cave to the chasm?
You guys probably ran for 10 minutes, probably.
Oh, wow, that was a while.
You guys ran until you couldn't stop. It's a very linear path. It's not a very big tunnel.
Calliope just goes limp under the thorn whip and
When-
stops struggling.
When was the last time
Thorn Whip also does a d6 of damage, by the way, so roll a d6. Leslie.
Oop.
You suck. No one loves you.
Yeah.
4.
Take 4 points of damage, Calliope.
I'm sorry.
Thorn Whip as you are grappled.
You're beautiful.
Or
When was the last time we felt a tremor?
The ground's been quiet
Okay.
for a couple of minutes now. It seemed to get farther and farther away to that direction. I can't tell you which way that is, but it's that way.
So, but away from the...
Yeah.
I mean, I'm willing to go back and check. At least see what happened to the city. John's sister.
I'm not saying we can't go back. I just think we need to take care of ourselves first.
that's
Yes.
not how. You guys don't understand. I've known you for perhaps a week. I don't have family at home. I've never had anyone but Calyx. He can't be dead. He just does stupid things. And he doesn't know that even if he thinks he's saving me, I already feel like I'm dead. I'd rather be. He's just stupid. He's always been stupid.
Emmy goes over and, like, puts a hand on her shoulder.
Do you still have Cold Thorn Whip?
Calliope is just collapsed from exhaustion.
Yeah, I figured it, like, clips with her. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm willing to go back with you.
I have to know for sure. No, I tried.
We can... if you want to stay here and rest, you can. Because Kevin and I have telekinesis and can talk to each other.
I can go. I'd like to go.
I can, I'll go with you guys. Make sure you guys are alright. Haru comes off
I
the
know,
wall
'cause you
and
got
tries
the
to come with
pencil.
you.
That's what you're saying.
A long rest is minimum 8 hours, right?
6.
6 hours?
6. Usually it's like a 8-hour rest, 3-hour shifts,
Too long.
8 or 9 hours.
It's a long time. I'm going back too.
And
There's-
here's the
there's plenty on
thing.
it
We already
regardless.
know we can't defeat it. First sign of trouble,
Especially
we
not
can
right
leave.
now.
But
Maybe
Especially not right
maybe
now.
after a good night's rest.
Definitely
I could
good
take
after
it.
Rest.
no.
If I was
you
at my
can't.
best, I could.
But none of us are at our best right
you-
now, is what we're saying. Not right now.
No, right now.
Didn't say never. Said right now.
I do think we should still go check.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I never said not go. I just mean we need to recuperate.
Eventually, or we will die.
Eventually, we're just going to drop, and when we don't know where we'll be when we do.
We still have to look for John's sister, and we still have no idea where John is. And personally, I would like to think that this whole trip wasn't just a waste of time. And with that, Emmy starts tromping off.
Okay. You still have normal speed. It's just exhausting. Do you all follow?
Calliope does, walking right alongside him.
Okay, Aru will go with you. Samira?
Well, someone's
Detective
gonna have
boys
to
on
keep
the
the rest
case.
of them out of trouble.
That's my job.
Mr. Reginald this time is like asleep, leaning against your neck on your shoulder.
At least somebody's getting some rest.
His top hat's like over his eyes and his hands are crossed on his little belly.
I guess we go marching on.
Okay. As you guys tentatively approach, it's a little easier of a journey. As you were going through this tunnel earlier, it was like completely upwards. Now it's more downhill, and eventually you come to the point where it's the stair portion that you walk down, and then you come at the end of the stairs to the stairs that are so steep that you need to climb. Do you guys climb down, or do you just want to like peer over? Or?
Can we peer over for now? What is it?
As
What
you
do we
peer
see?
over, you just see a bottomless pit.
Oh, of course.
Black.
What about how close are we to the bridge, or what was the bridge?
It's hard to gauge. Your dark vision also doesn't allow you to see it down that far. What do you guys do?
This is at the opening where Worm Guy.
Yeah, I mean, he was.
No, it's at the top of the point in the stairs where you had to climb.
Uh-huh.
Because the stairs were so steep, it was like you needed to use your hands. And then it kind of slowly transitions into walking. You guys are kind of on the edge of the precipice of that.
Calliope starts climbing down, almost mindlessly. Her eyes are like half closed.
I recommend stepping and moving as quietly and gently as possible.
And she's stealth.
Do you guys all want to make a group stealth check? I'll roll for Haru. Oh, you'll all have disadvantage on this, by the way, because you're all exhausted.
I love you.
7.
4.
14.
10.
Well, plus my whatever stealth is.
He's an elephant.
7.
I have Haru's stats on the stream. It's definitely a -1 into Dex and Initiative.
Oh, no.
It's so annoying.
Let's get this +4.
Okay. As stealth as you can, you guys begin to start climbing down one by one, very slowly. Your arms kind of shaking, holding yourselves up, but you're able to move down. Calliope, it's actually the darkest for you, as the dark vision that Calyx bestowed on you is no longer light. As you start
Is
climbing.
that concentration?
Yes.
He did turn himself into a giant dragon.
Yeah.
He can maintain concentration while in wild shape.
I would imagine you would lose a little bit of concentration when fighting a giant worm.
It's fair. It's very fair.
So, you are having trouble seeing if you're doing anything, but
Can
it's like
she
it's too
pull
dark
out
for you.
a torch?
As you climb down, it's kind of difficult. You need both your hands to stay
Okay.
steady
Then she's just gonna climb down
in the dark.
aimlessly.
Can I do minor illusion as just a torch? It can't. Oh, it can't create light, can it?
I
No,
can
don't
cause
think- never mind.
flames to flicker 30 feet in front of us, so I can do that on recycle to help light the way.
Sure, just a
That's cool.
a feeling of heat next to you, and just sparks of orange light lighting up the staircase as you go down.
It's almost as if nothing changes for her. She's just still eyes glazed over, climbing down.
Eventually, after a few minutes pass of climbing, you reach a point where you can see some sort of bottom, and you just see large rock and stone piled up, collapsed from the walls.
Wait, bottom of the chasm? Of the chasm?
Yes.
Oh.
So it's now, wherever point you were at is filled with rock and dirt. And you feel like the rocks also, like some of them look like partially like melted into each other and scorched as well, as there's a general kind of heat coming from the bottom of it. But there are no sounds. And it seems like the way you came has been completely blocked off.
Where we came.
Calliope.
So like it's like coming down from a ladder and then just finding ground. It's just hot rock and stone and dirt.
So the chasm like filled up with.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least where you are. Yeah.
How? So did we reach the bridge, or is the bridge below that?
It's hard to gauge with everything you've experienced and your expertise, but it could be just a few bits down with the bridge. But even regardless, you know that bridge is gone.
So do we see the Goblin City or anything?
No, there's no sort of opening. It's capsized. Not capsized. Collapsed.
Can Calliope
Not a ship.
get to the bottom?
Yeah, you can like stand on the rocks even.
She gets to the bottom. Is it dirt or rock?
It's a mix of both. Some of the rock is like it's hot to the touch too. Some of it a little uncomfortably so. Not enough to like burn you too bad, but like some of it's like melted together from.
Can Samara do investigation? Further ways down, other pathways across the way, or a person in the rubble?
Make a survival check with disadvantage.
Thanks.
Disadvantage with +4.
Survival. Sorry, I always mix that up. Survival. 17.
17. You kind of gather from all this. You would probably be able to ascertain you're probably like, it's kind of hard to say, somewhere between like 30 and 80 feet above, somewhere there. Like you're pretty above where the entrance was. But this looks pretty firm. It looks like this. The sides of the walls are completely different except for the actual staircase itself, which has also kind of taken some damage around the side that you're at. It's really hard for you to ascertain any other sort of entrances. The only way you have right now to move is back from where you just climbed from.
And I don't see a person.
No, you do not see a person.
Is there anything other than rocks and rubble?
Not that you'd be able to ascertain, no.
Calliope, after looking around and almost seeing the hopelessness of the situation, she falls to her knees and kind of sinks her hands into the rocks and the dirt as far as she can, which isn't very far, and she sings a song of Revivify.
You want to cast Revivify?
It's the ring.
What do you say?
She just sings a verse. She closes her eyes, and her hair starts to go black, and her eyes start to go black, and she sings, "Come on, there with me, love. Come wander with me, away from this sad world. Come wander with me." And she sits there. And then she just kind of goes limp a little bit.
Make a performance check.
No one count. Okay. I didn't know if that counted
Do
because
I
it was a
have it?
spell.
You would have advantage, but you are exhausted, so it's just a straight roll.
34.
34.
Performance is crazy.
I got natural 19 with a 1 for guidance and then plus 14.
Imagine having a +14 on anything. Holy cow.
That'll be pretty
That's
cool.
my pass without a trace. Plus 14.
As you
on
put your
stealth.
hands into the dirt, there's like this darkness that kind of spreads throughout the room. It's not cold though, it's just powerful. And it kind of cracks through the rocks. Some of the rocks kind of break open. And you see Calliope fall limp into the dirt, and the power began to fade. For all intents and purposes, it seemed like the spell definitely went through and happened. And the room passes, and soon the room is just quiet. And the only sound you can hear is each other breathing, existing.
Say Emmy's next to Calliope. Is she just unconscious? Or did she just
More like limp from grief.
just like oh okay. She's
Just-
not like
More like
not like
don't
Just totally grayed out.
like almost unaware.
Yeah.
Like Maria. Maria Demetrius.
Ooh.
Back on Isle of Demetrius. That's a previous adventure we had. We'll do a recap or something on YouTube.
There's a lot to catch you guys up on.
Calliope? Are you okay? What's going on?
Unresponsive.
Okay, she's unresponsive. Did the was her power aura, did it like come from her and out?
Yeah, it kind of came
Okay.
from her and reverberated out, and her hair turned from like the dark brown to the black from
Black,
the roots.
Yeah.
Is it still black?
It's not, except for like a single streak of curled hair
Oh,
remains black in her hair.
nice.
Just kind of sits with the brown.
But it didn't like the power didn't like come out in one part in particular.
No, you just kind of felt
was,
it
was an
reverberate
even,
through the room. Yeah.
Even.
Mhm.
Okay.
There's no sort of response or sign of life. That's what you're looking for.
Is it are we surrounded by the chasm? Like was it that kind of cave in or
Yeah.
is there like one way to go?
The only way to go is up from where you
Just
came.
up.
You're not like this isn't part of like the tunnel system. This is like if nothing had happened here, you'd be like a couple stories up the climbing stairs, which you have been previously.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Looks like we don't have a choice. If we continue searching, we have to go back. If we want to rest, we have to go back. We need to make it back up the stairs. I don't think this mound of dirt is all that secure. Well, I guess we could just pass out here.
I mean, I'm fine resting here. It's just as safe as anywhere else. Who knows, maybe something will show up. Who knows?
Start the encounter, DM.
There's only one way to find out.
No, you guys are. It's just kind of you guys.
Like, this
Well,
is
I can
probably-
take first watch if you guys want to sleep. Emmy finds a rock and just like sits crisscross applesauce.
Emmy, what's your... how are you feeling?
Like on a scale of 1 to 45?
Yes.
About a 20.
I'll take first watch.
I have good berries.
Oh, okay. I have
Takes-
full health.
Takes out.
Samira's taking first watch then. Go ahead, Samira.
I lost 4 hit points.
As you go to check those good berries,
Okay.
it's just an empty jar.
Even the lollipop ones?
The lollipop part is still there, but they're no longer good berry.
Why?
Good berries expire.
They just disappear. They just.
Yeah.
Frickin' yodel pine.
Freaking terrifying.
Bonsai!
I'll take first watch.
Even from the grave. Why don't you just heal me and I can take watch?
Okay. I mean, I have 2 spell slots left.
Because you're about to take a long rest.
Yeah, I could do that.
Long rest, right?
I mean, Emmy really wants to go first.
Okay.
Emmy
So-
really wants. Emmy's like.
Okay, so I
really
do need
not.
3 of
I'll
you.
do
I
it.
need 3 of you to take watch.
I'll take second.
Second, third. Okay.
I need a D8.
Emmy, go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage.
7.
You guys will all have disadvantage on your perception checks except for Samira.
10.
Because by the
Oh,
time
we're doing
your
it right
watch
now?
comes, you will have benefited from the long rest already.
So we're doing that right now.
Oh no.
No, just Emmy right now.
Okay.
How'd you do?
6.
6.
With disadvantage.
Third.
What's it?
Would have been a 17.
you kind of just the heat from the room actually kind of makes you a little drowsy, but
Sleepy.
you stay not alert but still awake.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually you get Kevin up for his watch. Kevin, if you want to make a perception check with disadvantage during this watch.
Also a 7. Doing great.
You don't ascertain anything, but you finish your watch. Samira?
I take a benefits of a long rest then.
Yeah, you can actually just make a straight perception check. Because you will, after this long rest, you guys will no longer be exhausted.
Okay.
But that was fun to experience, learning. We've never done that in this campaign. You guys haven't been
I don't
exhausted
like
before.
that.
All right.
Let's not do that.
Just straight perception, you said?
Yes, please.
Wait,
10.
10? I mean, I don't know, maybe like a cave sounds. Maybe a scratching.
No rumbles, no tremors.
Not for you.
Not for my 10.
Not for your 10. All right. As Samira finishes their watch, you all regain all the benefits of long rest, all your spells, hit points, and you are no longer exhausted. You guys wake up. Haru's doing some stretches in the corner, trying to touch his toes. He can almost get there. He's working on it.
Aww.
Back up the stairs. There's only one way to go.
Did Calliope ever fall asleep, or what's her state?
When you guys wake up, she was like kind of laying on her side, but by the time you guys saw her, her eyes are open and just staring forward.
I think Haru's gonna have to carry her.
This is probably.
I mean, if he wants, we can fly around, do one last sweep.
Calliope stands up and brushes herself off. I'm ready. Let's go.
Back up the stairs.
Okay.
Samira starts climbing the stairs.
Okay. Up you guys go. We'll make you guys make athletics check as you guys are just journeying on. Probably 20 minutes pass. You kind of come to the place in the tunnel where the opening was. And then you continue on further.
Mm-hmm.
Continue
Say,
forward.
as we're going, can Emmy, like, scooch back to Kevin real quick? So, what did the note say?
Was a letter to his sister.
Who?
It was a letter to his sister
Oh, yeah. Forgot
that he asked me to deliver. I don't think it's really worth reading to any, but maybe Calliope would like to hear it, but it is just,
Maybe, okay. Maybe show it to her later.
I do know that this was premeditated. He had planned on doing this all along.
That bastard.
There was, he's a sick bastard. But there was physically nothing I could do.
No, I know. I don't
I'm
blame
strong,
you.
but I can't freaking carry a dragon.
I know. I don't blame you. If it was Haru, maybe, but I don't blame you.
Sorry, what? I heard my name.
Kevin
You're
starts
so
doing
quick.
lunges.
Walking lunges.
I said Hachu, not Haru. You misheard me.
All right.
We continue on.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
I would like to be moving at least a little stealthily, just because I'm still
Make a stealth check.
worm afraid.
You know, there's a term for that. There's like a phobia for worms.
Probably.
Really?
So we came to the kind of room that we were in. We're continuing forward. Is it uphill? Is where we're going?
Yeah,
Is it still
uphillish.
uphill?
It's sometimes it flattens out and sometimes it curves downward and upward. Most of the journey up till that room is upwards, and then the tunnel kind of starts to turn downwards again.
Oh, it turns downward.
It's
again.
really hard at this point after everything to gauge what level of
Yeah,
your
but the
water
path
level you guys
itself
are
is
at.
consistently going up, or is it like relatively level?
It had been consistently going up, but now it's kind of varying. Now
Is the
I would even
path
say it's more down.
We're in. How is it carved out? How big is it?
Not very well, kind of shoddily, but like it doesn't. Are you looking for like stonework or
Yeah, does it
If it was
look
like a
like it was
creature-
man-made or was it animal-made?
make a investigation check?
Oh, mermaid.
Stealth was 17.
Okay.
What investigation you said?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. 19.
19. There are parts of this that looks like it was made with tools,
Okay.
but not
pickaxe, like
not great. Looks like it was just kind of dug out.
just
Sorry,
like
Calliope's having
for
a
the
bad day.
purpose of getting through. Okay.
Happy
okay.
birthday.
We
Yeah,
don't,
it looks like someone or some
other than rock
sort of people.
and rock, is there anything else we see on the way?
Not really.
Not really? No, great.
Okay.
Okay, so we can continue forward.
Travel music.
Transition.
I must admit, I love a road trip.
Okay.
I was continuing the Shrek song.
Mhm.
Okay.
Guys, we got this.
Eventually, and that's how much we can play. Eventually, as you guys
We do the
continue on,
same.
you come to a smaller room of a little bit finer design. It's the first time the floor suddenly becomes flat below you. And you look around and you're in a small, 10 feet high room, but it's all very smooth stone, dark. And on the very end of it, there are carvings.
Have we been here before?
No,
No?
it's brand new.
Just like
What
a
color is the
general
stone?
warning, the last time we
This
went
stone,
to
it's
man-made, there were
it's like a
drops
dark
everywhere.
blue gray.
It's so same blue gray.
Yeah, kind of rock. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It does noticeably, Kevin. You would know this does not look like the dwarven architecture that you've been used to in some areas. It's definitely not that, but it's a little different. And all it is are just walls in a box. And on the other side of the room, there's a lot of carvings in the wall.
Do any of us recognize these carvings?
Do any of you read Sylvan? Do you understand
I
Sylvan?
do.
I do.
You both understand.
Yes! A language I know!
So, as you go and
Detective
investigate the back wall. You can both make
The
investigation
detective
checks.
girls are on the case.
Detective girls are on the case.
But they don't have cool heads, so it's not as cool as the detective boys.
22.
22.
You have a head?
Calliope.
We just whenever we do detective girls.
Dude, when you're nice to your dice, they do good
14.
things.
There is this carved triangle in the door that takes up almost the entire wall. And along the sides, there's like arched limerick words in the Sylvan alphabet. And they kind of arch and arch and arch and arch. And there's like 2 rows on both sides of it. And then in the center of it, there's some drawings that are kind of hard to ascertain, some sort of like hieroglyphic nature that isn't as familiar.
So it's just the alphabet, it's not like sentences?
No, it's sentences. That's just
Oh.
it's a different alphabet, kind of like, there's like a Chinese alphabet,
Yeah,
an
for
English
sure, for
alphabet.
sure.
It's the Sylvan alphabet. And you two can read this, you two cannot. It says, from crawling beginnings I start. Sorry. From crawling start I begin. Whoa. From calling start I begin.
Crawling?
From dirt I creeped and crawled. But there was beauty deep within, none soon shall be appalled. Now I await my silvered flight, I morph and change and grow, soon I shall be a wondrous sight, my beauty I foreshow.
Oh, so the worm's gonna turn into a
Is
butterfly.
it a caterpillar?
Giant cat. It's like monsters versus aliens.
That's so scary.
Gigantosaurus.
Gigantosaurus? I
I
think you're
don't
right.
think it was like
Mega shark, crocodile.
No, Monsters vs. Alien. No, that's what the that's what the inscription says.
That movie is wonderful.
That's what you two read.
Calliope's still kind of out of it, but she's just
Wish I knew
looking
what
at
that
it.
Yeah, it's a triangle.
Yeah, me too.
Is where the doors. So it's door, triangle on the door.
I never said anything about a door.
You
Said it was a
definitely
carving
said-
of a triangle.
You said on the door There was a
It's a door.
triangle taking up most of the door.
Spoilers, the triangle is probably a door. But it's a triangle.
Triangle taking up most of the door. I listen.
It's a
Are
triangle.
there any handles?
No.
Is there any sign of an opening or a way to open it?
It's an archway, right? Yeah.
Are any of these carvings raised?
No,
Instead
they're
of
like
dug in?
dug inwards, not outwards.
So there's no secret switch.
Will you repeat what it says verbatim as Emmy saying it to the group as if she could read it? And
Hold on, do your Emmy voice for me real quick.
hello, I'm
Hello.
Emmerich.
From calling start I begin. From dirt I creeped and crawled, but there was beauty deep within. None soon shall be appalled. Now I wait my silvered flight. I morph and change and grow. Soon I shall be a wondrous sight. My beauty I foreshow.
So I think
Terrifying.
giant worm turn into butterfly.
Hey!
Best freaking podcast in all of podcasts. This show right here.
Ah, that's sweet.
So
Like
good.
that.
Bruce here, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome, Jonah.
Some guy said I'm their favorite, so just saying.
Aw.
Just saying.
Is it Ian? Because he's been saying that
No.
to everyone except for me.
It was me. I was in the chat.
Ian is strongly saying his favorite is
So
the
you're
Mirror
caught up
for
with
that
everything
reason.
that's happened.
For the
I'm
most part, I know
Yeah.
there's a lag, but I'm
That
sure
might
I'll
just
catch
be
on.
you too.
We're
It's
at
like a 5-second delay.
I'm pretty sure I'm caught up. Then.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
at
you're
triangle
here
door.
now.
Triangle
on the
door?
chat.
Yeah, we're at a triangle,
Triangle door.
There's a
Triangle door.
triangle door engraved.
Sure.
It's not really a door, it's just an engraving in the wall that's a triangle with
I did. Yes.
a little limerick poem
Can
at
I
the
do
top.
an investigation
What is
check for any
so
kind of
sad.
mechanisms that might
Sure.
open said door?
Type of poem.
Oh, that's not good. 7.
What?
Yeah.
So you've seen a lot of shapes before.
Like an iambic
You think this one is
pentameter or
probably a
something?
triangle.
I love it.
I think that is a triangle.
It was
Slide
such a
me
nice
take out
worst
her
class.
violin.
triangle.
Sure.
No, it looks like a
And-
triangle.
Oh, okay.
Sing it. Sing the lyrics.
Ooh.
Sure. Make a performance check.
Okay.
Well, she doesn't need it.
It's gonna
with
be
her
like
full
37.
14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just an investigation check.
You don't have advantage. Okay, good.
I thought I had disadvantage for a second.
No. You have guidance as well.
Oh.
Oh no, it's only gonna be at least a 15.
26, 27.
24.
24.
Oh.
What was the natural roll?
9.
That's so dumb.
Bart!
I love that.
Broken.
So she sings words.
It's very pretty, but there's no immediate effect. This is like the first tunnel you've been in where there's no echo. The acoustics in this room are just horrible. Not doing you any favors.
Is the arc about like standard door size?
Like I said, the room's about 10 feet tall. It goes like almost to the top, so it's probably like a 9-foot
9 foot door.
triangle.
Oh.
And the arch is the words are kind of arching on the sides of the triangle in like a design, like a bump design.
Okay.
But the inside of the triangle is completely flat.
How is it a triangle? Like, is it carved in?
Yes, it's carved in.
Carved
Everything
in.
on here is carved into the wall.
Okay.
Samira run her hand along the triangle and just,
Trace it.
just trace it. Do you feel anything weird or different? Or it's
Feels like
just
there's an indent in the wall where you're tracing.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Calliope,
Sorry.
Triangle.
just
No,
out
it's
of
like-
total frustration, her eyes kind of go a little bit dark, not all black, but just dark. And she stomps her hoof, and she makes a ram attack on it.
Ouch, it's a stone door.
Make an attack roll.
So she's quite literally slamming her head into the wall.
Yeah.
Her horns, yeah.
13.
Into stone.
Does she do little?
13.
She make a dent.
I mean, you hit it, and there's kind of a shaking through the wall, not enough to like trigger like rocks to fall. Take 3 points of bludgeoning damage,
Can Emmy say
and
that
make
word?
a
Let's maybe
handle this.
not do
Make
that.
a Constitution saving throw.
Huh?
Oh no.
Part or fail?
9.
Your head really hurts.
Yeah, let's
You
maybe.
start seeing stars. There's like birds flying around like the crown of your head.
Could Emmy say the word for butterfly in Sylvian? Just
Butterfly.
in the language. So anything happened?
That was good. That was great.
Thank you.
It doesn't seem to respond.
Oh, wait.
Moth?
So there's a caterpillar that's going to turn into a butterfly, and there's a butterfly princess. Is it connected? Hopefully.
Kevin's-
Maybe it's Joan.
Kevin slowly
Jones
pulls
the
out the
worm.
mask.
But we don't know if it's.
He's gonna put it on.
Okay.
Oh.
Goes great with the beard.
How do I look?
You look pretty good.
Kevin, now's not the time to play
I'm
dress
just
up.
seeing if anything happens with this on
Is-
with the
I think
butterfly.
I think it suits Joan a little bit more.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Is there any, I mean, other than what we see, is there anything in the words that is unnormal? Any words that are like stick out more than others?
Not
Are underlined, all caps,
really
italicized?
from your previous encounter with it. Would you like to hear it again?
Sure.
You haven't even heard it yet,
Will
fully,
you,
probably.
will you, I say this respectfully, project a little bit more?
From crawling start, I began. I was doing an Emmy voice before. Emmy talks like this
No,
in the
but
back
even
of the throat.
before
I'll just say it
you're-
normal. From crawling start, I begin. From dirt I creeped and crawled, but there was beauty deep within. None soon shall be appalled. Now I await my silvered flight. I morph and change and grow. Soon I shall be a wondrous sight. My beauty I foreshow.
So, it says that deep within it, there is beauty. Does it say anything about wings?
Emmy, can you turn
Flight.
into a butterfly?
Flight.
Can you turn into a butterfly, Emmy?
No, can I?
You can certainly try.
I think so. Well,
I mean,
I don't think there's, no, that's an insect, right?
Can I do it?
Oh, you mean as a druid? As a druid.
As a
that's what I'm
druid.
talking about.
No, just
That's
as
what
a
I'm talking
party
about.
Yeah,
trick.
there's. You could certainly turn into a butterfly.
I didn't see one.
No, you
but
can absolutely wild
there's
shape into a
name.
butterfly.
Why
yeah.
would I do that though?
You could also
Well-
wild shape into a giant spider if you wanted
Is
to.
this
I
poem?
know. Yeah.
Is this poem a
This
puzzle? Because it talks
It's
about
kind of our
morphing
general.
and changing
Does
and flight.
anything change for Kevin as he puts the mask on? Does he see things differently, or is it just a mask?
You don't perceive things differently in this room, no.
Can I do an investigation check of the ceiling?
You won't need to. It's kind of just a flat ceiling.
There's nothing on the ceiling.
No, this room looks like it's specifically designed to look dull, except for what you see in front of you.
So there's nothing on
Josh,
any wall or floor.
Do you
but
have
this.
it written out?
Yeah,
Could you take a picture and send it to me so I don't have to make you repeat it? Over
I
and
don't mind
over?
repeating it.
Well, because that's me as a learner. Is I'm
Let me
Or you can
write
write it down. Just write.
That just seems like a lot of work.
Okay, repeat it.
From-
Wait, I know.
From crawling. From
Wait. I have to find the-
behest.
Had
Okay.
you just taken a picture?
Okay. Whenever you're
From
ready.
crawling start.
We're gonna be here a while, folks.
I begin.
You know that thing in Community that they do where they hold up the sign? You're
From
having
dirt.
technical difficulties.
I creeped.
How you spell creeped?
CREEPED. And
Making
Crawled.
sure it wasn't.
I'm not snapping at
You'll be
you.
able to see
Different-
this.
I was just projecting. We're still friends. Sorry about
I
chaos.
feel a little loud.
Let me know if you
continue.
can see this.
But there
can't
was
see that.
beauty.
You
We'll
can't see it?
be right back. After these sponsored messages.
Deep within.
Brought to you by Redacted. We don't have rights to that yet.
Yes.
None soon.
Like none as in None.
None of these are spelled strangely in this
Okay.
Sylvan
No,
language.
you
I'm just making sure.
None soon shall be
It's
appalled.
not wordplay.
That's just what
Shall
you
be
I know
what?
how you
Appalled.
work, Josh.
APPAULED.
Yeah.
What?
Now I await.
The IPP. Hey Josh,
My silvered flight. Yes.
spell icon.
INQX.
Spell
I morph.
Yes.
spell IHOP.
Are you ready for the next line?
Yes.
I
And then say
morph
mess.
and change and grow. Any guesses in the chat?
Just now realized.
Soon I shall be.
Sorry.
So, hold on, what was that?
Soon I shall be
It's a riddle door. In the
Yeah.
A wondrous sight.
How did we
My
speak to
beauty.
Miles? How did we speak to
He
Miles?
spoke.
He just showed up.
Yeah.
He was just a talking door.
He was
Yeah.
just a talking door.
Named Miles.
I
'cause
couldn't
he's
remember
Never
if
gets
we-
to go anywhere.
I forgot his name.
Soon I shall be a wondrous sight. My beauty I foreshow.
I really wish Miles was here.
Not for show. For show. Like before show.
My beauty. For sure.
Okay.
For
Oh,
sure.
my beauty for show.
Dog.
Up in his hizzle.
Christmas fizzle.
Do I see any kind of bugs on the floor, or any kind of symbol of any kind of bug, or anything? Here, I'll send a picture out in the group chat.
Well, I'm also
Make-
sitting right here.
Make
too.
a investigation check, I guess.
Sorry. it was
Calliope.
very quick.
Wow, Ian is amazing.
Ian sent it in the chat.
Ian
What
is
a guy.
fantastic.
What a guy.
Wait.
He solved it?
I
No,
love it.
he didn't solve it. Also, don't look at the chat because they might put answers.
The answers.
Okay.
But he did
That's good.
put the whole thing into the.
That's what I mean.
Thanks,
He
Ian.
put-
I love you.
He put the
4.
typed it out.
4?
My guy.
Not that you can ascertain, no. From crawling start, I begin, from dirt I creeped and crawled, but there was beauty deep within, none soon shall be appalled. Now I await my silvered flight, I morph and change and grow, soon I shall be a wondrous sight, my beauty I foreshow.
I only see the triangle, correct? That's the only thing in the room?
Yes, and the little, there's the Sylvan language, and then the triangle, and then around it also there's the little drawings that are difficult to ascertain,
Okay, so I can't tell what the drawings are.
not with a 4.
Okay.
Can I tell?
Jinx.
Haru!
Can I?
Yeah, have a turn.
Okay.
You could try after Haru.
You got this.
He just got here.
No,
Make a
you're
check.
good. I full support.
You know, that's not a bad
I
roll.
can't give myself an extra
What kind of
D4.
roll is this?
Investigation.
Investigation? I think I have a -1 in that. Oh no, I have a +1.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. 17. 21.
21.
Very nice.
Very good, very good.
So you're pretty outdoorsy, Haru, from the Jovile jungle.
Of course.
You notice that some of these are impossible to tell. You know, they're not very nice drawings. You think maybe some of these are butterflies,
Moths.
dragonflies, moth, caterpillars. Some of them kind of in order. You also notice at the very apex of the triangle above it is a large diagonal dragonfly that's nicely cut out, but it's very small to the naked eye.
Where is it pointing to? So it's
It's diagonal, so it's kind of alongside the triangle, but it's at the apex of the triangle. Yes.
So if Calliope feels, does Haru point this out to the rest of the group?
Yes. I say everything Josh just said in my own words.
Gotcha.
Okay. Can Calliope press the caterpillar, like the very smallest form?
There's like a couple of them. There's just like all around.
Okay. Can she click? Can she just touch it?
Yeah, it's just carved into the wall.
Is the dragonfly at the very top? Is that carved into the wall? as
Yes,
well?
that's definitely the finest carving of all of them.
Okay.
The
Like it looks like
dragonfly
very
at the
clean.
top?
Yes.
Does it look like anything can fit into it?
You say the Sylvian word for dragonfly?
Aaron's remembering lore.
Can I say the Sylvan word for dragonfly?
You can share. As you speak the dragonfly in Sylvan tongue, there's no reaction.
Can Emmy just start saying words in Sylvan?
Burger. Sniff.
Albuquerque.
Sparkle.
No, I have words in
Chair.
mind. I just
Oh,
wanted.
sure.
I just wanted to. I just wanted to
Albuquerque.
clarify
Snorkel.
that
Yes,
they were in Sylvan.
you can speak Sylvan, sure.
Okay. Butterfly, fly, flying, wings, metamorphosis, dragonfly, circle of life, moth, caterpillar, what?
Trizecock.
Pupil,
Trizecock. Okay. Sure.
cocoon.
Are you kidding me?
You see the outside of the triangle glow. It's all of the
Beauty
signs
within.
around.
Don't you just love how we solve your puzzles?
Just guessing.
I also would have accepted Chrysalis, but it's fine.
Josh, remember that one time that you had an entire maze and all these puzzles planned
Wow.
out in the fungal forest?
The science.
And we
Things
picked the
related
correct
to
direction
butterflies.
3 times and missed all of them?
We can tell whatever story you guys want to tell. As it does, it begins to
come back and bite me.
Oh, it goes down.
sink into the ground.
Ooh.
Emmy does a little. No, starts walking.
From you guys, it just sounded like blah blah, super blah blah blah, blah blah.
French.
It's Sylvan French.
Comes on me.
It's hot.
In the hoof.
And as it comes down, do you step through?
Haru goes.
As you step through the door, you are in another large open chasm. And there's a ramp to your left that swerves down, and everything in here is actually kind of perpetually lit. There's like torches set up on the side, but they don't burn with fire. They just kind of glow and reverberate as it goes down. And you see below, this goes down, and there's this beautiful palace underground with like spires. It looks like a dreamy fairy tale palace with purple roofs and spires that go off at the top. It kind of meets at the center and then goes down into smaller towers and then meets up again with 2 larger towers and goes down and then
This
larger
is
towers.
all underground?
This is all underground in a huge
Life
castle. The
size.
ceiling,
Life-size castle.
life-size
Life-size.
palace.
Palace?
Yes, with this gray, white stonework that kind of goes around. It's almost like an old white stone or marble design with fine windows and a beautiful garden below.
So this cave is inhabited from goblins after being inhabited by dwarves after being inhabited by the Sylvian people.
What class?
You have no idea.
What class speaks Sylvian? Like,
It's
or
not so
not
much the
That's
class.
class, but
It's
the-
mostly fae.
Fae?
Fae.
Fae.
Like fae creatures, like the fairies,
I
the
think that's my
satyrs, the
favorite
dryads,
Oh.
Like
Got
where,
it.
where Emmy comes
the
from.
foresty magic folk.
Is there anything Emmy recognizes in this room that makes her like have Vietnam flashbacks or anything?
Make a history check.
Oh boy, I love you. You are so pretty.
I thought the face spoke celestial.
Why are you doing James Bond?
I thought the face spoke celestial.
Just fortunate son, but
No, those are celestials. Fae or more Sylvan.
10.
Kind of depends on where you're at, though. Huh?
10.
10? Not with a 10.
With a 10.
These are my favorite.
Dawn amnesia.
So to give you guys a bit of a clearer picture, you can't see the ceiling. It's really high up, but this whole castle is like almost the whole thing is glowing, and emitting light itself. And the ramp next to it is completely smooth and carved down and seems to go down. And like once you reach the bottom of it, it's almost like you're just in a courtyard in this underground place. And you do notice on the walls that go up, there's like a slight, it's all smooth also. Like the entire cave wall, it goes on for tens of hundreds of feet, is all smooth and curves at some points as well.
Does it look like it
They
was...
found an underground palace while you were gone.
Do we
It's purple and white.
perhaps detect magic?
The whole thing is lit up. It's all gonna be magic. Every time I do this, he's like, "It's all magical."
Do we see any signs of life? Like,
Are you still like just sitting on top of the ramp?
can I start going?
Yeah, let's start entering
go.
the palace.
Can I
Yeah.
slide down the ramp?
No, it's not that kind of ramp. I mean,
He sits.
you go like,
Yeah, no.
It's like
I'll
kids
keep
when they're
walking.
too big to go down the stairs, but they still
Yeah.
want to like.
There any
They want to feel something.
other
They want to feel.
markings, inscriptions, anything on the wall?
Hashtag older
Paintings,
siblings.
nothing.
as you go down, there's occasionally just like there's a stick of glowing light that just kind of comes out of the ground as you go down. You do
We do.
Yeah. As you continue
Huh?
down the ramp.
Like
That's
that
not fair. Josh, that's not fair.
Hold up.
That's so unfair.
Samira stops.
Did anyone else hear that?
Well, I'm just not giving you guys details you don't ask for. That's all. It's not like
So what details
nothing's
are we
popped
not
out of you and
noticing?
attacked.
Are
Make
there-
a survival check.
Did you ask for traps already? Is that what you just asked for?
I asked, what are we not noticing?
Can I look for traps?
Survival check?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Ooh! 21.
21. As you walk
High
down,
survival.
you notice that the path is very, although it's carved smooth, it's like there's a lot of settled dust and dirt. Like this has not been traveled on recently at all.
Oh. Okay.
There's not like a giant worm sleeping below us, right? 'Cause that'd be real scary.
9 was my investigation check for traps.
Seems fine.
Dang it.
Yeah, it's not really your forte.
Yeah.
As you continue down and the ramp curves down, eventually the ramp disappears into this plush green grass.
Can I cast Speak with Plants?
Sure.
Are there any
individual
other,
blade
other
of
than
grass.
grass, are there any other, like, plants?
No, you guys are in like a fine. As you step onto the grass, you guys are like in a fine castle courtyard, but you're also close enough to castle now that it doesn't look as good up close as it does from a distance. It looks kind of weathered and old and unkept, except for the plants. And as you're on the grass, there's also like stone, like fine stone, like planted every once in a while to make like a stone path. That's not connected, but just like every once in a while. Michaela says, "Happy birthday, Reagan."
Aww.
The stone path kind of goes through the grass a while, but like there's hedges and sculptures of the hedges that are like well kept. On the side, the first one you see is of like a small dragon that's like 10 feet high, just kind of chilling and purling, of like different creatures as well. There's fine flowers like all around the hedges of like lilies and roses, gardenias, all sorts of beautiful plant life. And the closer you continue on the stone path and get closer to the castle looks like old and weathered and dirty, but everything that is grass is extremely well kept.
Is there like a
Cast Speak with
groundskeeper's-
Plants.
What?
Is there like a groundskeeper's hut or groundskeeper around?
Make a perception check.
Can I go to the dragon hedge?
Sure.
She's gonna talk to the dragon
18.
bush.
18.
18. Give me just a second. Let's do this first.
Hello!
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
Down here.
Oh. Hi down there.
My name
Whoa. Wait a minute.
is... I know.
What's going on here?
I
Are we having a conversation, the two of us?
We are, in fact.
You're not as green as you used to look.
That's creepy as heck.
What,
He thinks you're a goblin. There's a goblin. There's a goblin here. Sorry, spoilers.
what do you mean I'm not as green as I used to look?
You just look. Are you feeling well? You look pale. Are you pale? How are we speaking? We've never done this before. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful.
That's good.
Yes.
So
I
Wait a second. Did you get a haircut?
I did. Thank you for noticing.
It looks great.
Thank you. Just remind me. I hit my head. I can't quite remember.
Oh no! How did you hit your head? Did you trip over a vine or a rock or a stone or a stair or a rock or some dirt
It
or some dust
Was in
or
fact
yourself?
a stair.
A
How
stair.
did you know? There are so many stairs in this place.
I just listed only the things that I know are here, which is what I can ascertain. I'm not even sure how my senses work exactly. This whole speech thing is new. I feel more alive than ever. Am I a real dragon?
You can be whatever you want to be. So
Kind of vague.
So I hit my head. Can't quite remember.
Sure.
Who has been in here recently?
Just you. Though you don't look as green as you used to look. Are you feeling okay? Are
Yes.
you under the weather? Are you ill? Are you sick? Are you vomiting? Are you unwell? Are you the opposite of good?
He cares.
Do you have a name, Dragon Shrub?
Is my name Dragon Shrub?
It can be if you want, or I can give you another name.
You know, I've never learned your name. We've never talked before. Why are we talking today? Why not tomorrow? Or yesterday?
We
or the
can-
day before that?
We
Or
can
the day
talk
before
to-
that?
So I'm gonna need you to focus.
I'm sorry.
When did I can't quite remember.
You guys are
When
all
was
watching
the
her do this.
when was the last time someone or myself visited?
I have a question before I answer that.
Yes,
How are you here? Who are these people?
they are my.
How are you here and over there?
That was
Where?
creepy as
Where?
You look over and make a perception check.
got
You
chills.
see it, actually.
What is it?
You see this small 3-foot, 4-foot figure in a dark cloak with these hedge clippers on another hedge over on the side. This hedge, it looks like it's some sort of like mermaid woman sitting on like a rock, and it's just kind of slowly.
Groundskeeper! Hey! Hey,
Oh,
you
fine.
over there!
Let's just assume he's friendly.
Hey!
Or she.
He turns around and you see this hunched over small green figure. You now see green ears kind of pointed over the edge, kind of turn around and look at you.
Hey! You again! I want to walk over to him.
What if this is where Zerkov
He just turns around and starts sniffing again.
Hey!
Calliope walks up to him quietly and taps him on the shoulder.
Yes.
Hello there.
Hello, dear.
I'm Calliope.
Yes, you are.
Did you know that?
Nope.
What is your name?
Nope. Oh, my name's Archimedes.
Archimedes?
Archimedes.
We're looking for a friend of ours. Her
What?
name is Joan, I believe.
What race
Oh,
is this?
Master Lycan Sky has not been here for many years.
Master Lycansky.
Indeed.
What's his name?
Archimedes.
How
And he is
do
Goblin?
you spell that?
ARCHEMEED.
CHEMEED
US.
US.
So you know her then?
Yes, I knew her a long time ago, and she was just a lass. Master Lycan Sky was very kind. Great in the fine parties we used to have in the halls.
Does Zerkok still throw fine parties
Master
in the halls?
Zerkok wishes not to be disturbed. Most others have left, but not Archimedes. I tend to the flowers and the grounds.
How long have you been here?
I've known no other life outside of Parnaphis.
Parnaphis.
How do you spell that?
P-A-R?
Wait, 1 sec. I gotta go to my
it.
places section of my Google Doc.
P-A-R-N-A-E.
P-A-R
N-A-E.
N-A-E
N-A-E.
N-A-E
P-H-U-S.
P-H-U-S. Princess Castle.
Well, we're here to speak with him about Joan and her whereabouts.
Have you seen Joan?
Ooh, I don't like
He
this.
says that
I have seen Master Lycan Sky
When?
many years ago.
So not recently?
No.
Who have you seen
not
recently?
Just Archimedes and the plants.
it's very fitting for a castle.
Is anyone inside the castle?
Just Master Zerkok, but he wishes not to be disturbed.
Well, that is too bad.
So,
Can you take us to him?
I must tend to the grounds. That is what Archimedes has always done, and
No.
that is what he will continue to
Well,
Well, and
Just point us in the direction.
And nobody else is here other than you and Zerkok.
We haven't had a party in a long time.
Do you think you'd like to speak with us if it was about Master Lycansky?
Perhaps. Master Zerkok does not speak much nowadays.
Well,
Why?
we will.
You will not tell Archimedes, so Archimedes does not ask anymore.
Have you noticed anything? In
Just
your
that
opinion.
these damn plants keep growing so fast.
I think
It's crazy that it's
we'll
underground,
leave you
man.
be. We'll go to try to speak with him ourselves. But thank you so much for your help, Archimedes.
Where was Zerkok? Where can you point us in the direction of his quarters?
He will likely not speak. But he is there. He just points towards the castle front door. There's actually a small, as you look over there, there's a small bridge that is kind of gray, but probably was white stone at some point. That arches a little bit. At the beginning of it, there's 2 gold sculptures of dragonflies that stick up. And then there's a tall, ornate door.
How big are these golden sculptures?
How is this place?
How big are the golden sculptures?
Like 2 feet maybe. They're like decent size, but they're just like they look decorational.
Is it possible to break one and take it?
If you'd like. Well, how would you like to break it?
Calliope's gonna smack his hand.
I would,
Leave it. We're trying to get his approval. You think he'll like it if he sees one of your
This is what I'm picturing.
you carrying one of his giant golden dragonflies? If we really want one, we can get one on the way out. But let us go.
Samira's
Let
gonna
us
push
go.
the door
Dragonfly.
open.
Let us go.
And
As you walk
inside.
as you walk up to the door and push the door, it doesn't budge even a little bit.
Haru,
Can I
you
try
try
pulling
to push?
on it? Is it a pull, not a push?
You probably leave the dragonflies alone, mate. You just walk into somebody's house, start breaking.
but it's gold.
It's gold colored.
I don't know if it's actually.
Can I try to
Remember the
scratch
gold
it?
rock
What?
incident?
Can I try to scratch it?
The one on the right or the one on the left?
The one on the right.
The one on the right.
Oh,
As you
it's
go
a
to touch
puzzle.
it, the ground around you begins to shift, and you look down and you just see like dozens of goblins walking through you on your legs. And the marble, like from you when you touch it, begins to clear into beautiful white stone. The doors, as it reaches, it kind of goes through all of you in like a sphere, and it goes and goes, and it continues on and on. And as soon as it touches you, Samira, and opens the door, without even opening, it just shifts to an open door. And you can see inside, and you all see like all of these goblins going through, and they're not like the jagged-looking goblins you've seen. They look well kept and nice, wearing fancy clothes of like kind of Victorian-ish design and very regal colors of blue and red as they are walking in, and then the line ceases partway through the first room. And they all are walking through you like almost transparently.
So the door's now open?
Yeah, the door is open. It's almost as if it starts off at a sphere from the dragonfly and expands.
Is it
And you said
illusion?
not to touch
Sorry?
it.
Is it an illusion?
We told you not to break
Make an Arcana check.
Do they notice us at all, or are they just going about their merry?
No, they walk completely through you.
Yeah,
There's your
they're-
size.
they're-
You're almost lost in the crowd. What?
15.
15?
Oh wait, no. 18.
18. You're not super familiar with this strange magic, but they're definitely not corporal or in the now, because they don't seem to notice any of you, and they walk through you. They're transparent.
Samira's gonna walk forward
And me
into
too.
the room.
Yeah. Go through the
Okay,
You
you
guys-
all
through the doors.
walk into the
Said
room.
not to break it.
That's what I'm saying.
You didn't want me to. She slapped my trunk. Calliope. Slapping my trunk. I didn't touch
What's
this
your marching order?
or try to break
I'm
it.
first.
A
First,
second.
second,
Third.
I'll go last.
You'll go last. Haru, what's your passive perception?
I don't think great. Passive perception,
Negative
11.
20.
11.
Yes.
As you start to turn something catches your eye in this at the very edge of this illusion that's a little different from all the other ones. Right on the edge of the sphere, you see red hair on a small figure sitting in the grass. And she's kind of like kicking her feet up and down. She's in a nice blue, casual looking dress for this kind of era, as some of the goblins are like just walking past her, sitting. You can only see the back of her.
I mean, young Joan.
You can go look at it if you'd like.
Yeah, I want to go over there. Yeah.
As you approach, it is a small elven girl with beautiful green eyes, just reading a book in the grass.
Joan can read. No.
Yeah, so do I know it's Joan? Young Joan?
She's very educated.
If you think it's young Joan, then you think it's young Joan.
Is there a way I can know for sure?
You recognize the green eyes pretty well. You would think this is Joan. You've never seen another person like this. It might be a young Joan. And as you start to get a little closer, you do hear. She closes the book and stands up. Zedcock! And she runs off outside of the circle. And as soon as she touches where the line changes, she disappears. You do recognize the accent in the eyes. That was probably an illusion of a young Joan Lycan-Sky.
That's so cute.
How old would you say? I know Emmy didn't see it.
You didn't see it.
Well, I know, but I still want to know.
Yeah, how old?
Little elf girl.
Okay.
As far as you would know, yes.
So can I in the direction? Are we going in the direction that Joan ran?
No, she went out into the garden.
Okay.
And as you kind of look out to where she was, you did notice that Archimedes was watching a little bit. He just kind of continues to carry his tools around.
Okay. I want to walk through the doors with everybody else. Yeah.
Okay. As you all follow, eventually the line of the goblins moving stops. And you are in a dusty hall that goes left and right. I know I did the opposite. Left and right.
Stage left.
And on the front of the hall is old, kind of not torn, but just kind of decaying, hanging kind of loose wallpaper behind different statues of armor that are standing. Just super dusty and old dust fills the room. It's a long hall both ways, a chandelier, kind of like these chandeliers hanging every once in a while, also old, very unlit.
Is there anything in this room that Emmy recognizes, or that speaks out, or that flashes, or...
I think I know what you're looking for. No.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Oh, okay. No, not at this moment.
Can I look for
I
more
think I know what
memories
you're
of
looking
Joan?
for.
Sorry, just putting it on loop. Where the line stops, there's no other vision or illusion being played. And as you enter the door, the illusion kind of goes back. And where you saw the goblins kind of filtering in, it's just a closed, rusty old door.
Are there any other, like, dragonfly adorned things in this new room?
Make a perception check.
Are there any footsteps in the dust, or swipe marks in the dust?
Investigation check.
15.
15. Actually, make survival. Sorry, not investigation. 15. As you look around, you don't see the statues any longer, but you do see these flags hanging. And they are white flags with a gold outline, and on it there's a golden dragonfly that kind of goes diagonally and down.
Oh.
She's showing the Joan Mini right now. The Joan Mini on the bottom of it, there is a... this flag is on it, but it's kind of torn up in front of her.
It's pretty far away.
They definitely can't see.
Yeah. It looks really cool.
Remind me to put a picture of that in the Discord if you guys want to see. Foreshadowing I did in the paint job.
I got a 9 for looking for breaks in the dust.
With a 9, you see that it's inconsistent.
Can you try to
But-
open the door?
Which one? Are you going left or right? These are long hallways. Oh, you mean the one you just came from?
No. I thought there was just one door.
No. The hallway extends both ways, and then there's a door behind you that you came from that is now shut because the illusion faded back in.
Which one has the closest flag to it?
The flags are kind of hung up on the wall like every 10 or so feet, just adorned. They're super old.
I want to go right.
You'd like to go right.
I'm just gonna flip a coin.
Do
the
we
right.
know the general direction that the goblin pointed
General
towards his
direction.
quarters?
Of what?
Didn't he point towards?
He just pointed towards the door of the palace.
Is there any? Does Calliope see any sign of any kind of movement or any kind of general direction she might go? Any kind of travel?
Not immediately. But as you are kind of looking around for this, the illusion returns. And you see the goblins kind of filtering in. And then slowly you hear the footsteps. And through the goblins, you see one goblin emerge of Archimedes. He just kind of looks at you all.
Is this illusion Archimedes or real Archimedes?
He steps out of the illusion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's very old.
Yes.
Were you coming with us?
Archimedes doesn't go with anyone. He just does his job.
So where are you headed?
Archimedes is going away from his quarters to put away the tools, and then he will go to his quarters to prepare a meal.
For yourself?
Yes.
Which one is your room?
He's just walking away towards
Where?
the right.
To the right?
Yes, he's going right.
Are there any other objects in the room? Is there like tables with busts or jewelry or paintings?
Not in this area, but you kind of look down. You see that there's like old tables and different paintings on the walls besides just the confused suit of armors that are before you in this grand entrance. There's also the chandeliers.
Samira's gonna start walking to the left.
To the left.
I'll
Yeah.
follow some.
To the left. Okay. Calliope's gonna continue following Archimedes.
It's become a thing.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're going right?
Yeah.
You're splitting party?
Towards Archimedes.
Wait a second.
Whoa.
Wait a second.
Pause.
Pause. We don't like splitting the party.
I want to go with Archimedes too.
I'll follow them on that
If
note.
you guys have your earrings, half can go left, half can go right. I mean, not saying that in character because Calliope doesn't know.
Okay. You guys are going right?
What do you guys
Samira left. I already said she walked down the whole way.
You went left?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we are splitting the party then?
I guess.
I'm with Samira then.
Left?
Right.
Right? Okay.
So it's Samira and I and the,
We'll
and
do-
the three?
No, we'll do, it's Kevin.
How do you think this? You
Calliope-
guys think this is gonna go?
It's
Place your
Kevin.
bets below.
Kevin, Calliope, and Emmy are going right. Samira and Haru are going left.
Well, I think that the mysterious goblin who stepped out of the shadows and
Yeah.
was starting to head towards a direction might be a good
Right.
starting point.
He
At
just told-
least, then we can go the other way.
He just told us what he was doing. He was going to his quarters.
Or
But-
he was being coy. That
He
he
does
also
know
could have
the
been.
area better than we do.
That's
So
true.
He could
If
have
I
been
find a
being
magical
straight up.
item, I'm keeping it.
Okay, so we'll start off with you three, following Archimedes. He walks very slow, very... down the hall.
So how long have you worked for Zirkok?
Archimedes was born into the servitude, and he is treated quite nice, and he enjoys it here. Archimedes does, that is.
Has Zerkok always been the king here?
Zerkok is the king of all goblins.
Has he always been, or was there another king?
Archimedes is old, but he's not as old as Zerkok the Goblin King.
Is Zercock an actual goblin?
In a manner of speaking, no.
Do you
He
speak?
doesn't look like Archimedes.
Does, what is his relationship to Joan Lycansky?
Oh, Master Zercock and Master Lycansky were great friends back many, many years ago.
Were they anything more than that?
Kevin like straightens up. Hold his hands.
I'm not sure I understand.
Like a bunch of dust comes out of a broom closet he opens and he starts putting tools away.
Were they romantic with each other?
Not that old Archimedes saw, and Archimedes didn't care. No, he didn't.
Is Zercock married? Is there a queen of the goblins?
No, Master Zercock is very lonely, especially now that Master Lycansky has run away.
What happened to everyone else that lived here?
No one else lived here besides Master Zercock and Master Lycansky and just a few of us servants. Eventually they died or left.
Well, then what was the illusion of all the goblins and the tire and dancing?
It was a memory.
Closes the door and continues walking, now free of his tools.
Just a memory. Memories are what we hold on to of the days of ball gowns and parties and music and revelry. Those are days from Archimedes' youth, not Archimedes' now.
Archimedes,
Yes, I know what memories are.
which way is Zercock's room?
Up.
Going up the stairs?
He lives in the center tower.
Thank you. Would you like to take us there?
Nope.
Are you sure?
That is not Archimedes' job. But sometimes he takes over the jobs that others have not done, but not all of them, because it's unreasonable.
Does Zercock eat?
Very few things
What?
does Master Zercock eat nowadays.
What do we have to do to get you to take us to Zercock?
Would you like us to bring him a meal with you?
No.
Would you like us to bring him a meal for
He
you?
arrives at another door and opens it and walks in. It's a dirty old room. It's not as dusty, it's just like messy. There's like clothes on the floor, a messed up bed, a couple of drawers. I'm going to get dressed, and Archimedes enjoys his privacy when he is nude.
Of course.
Last question. Do you have a map of this place? You are a groundskeeper.
No, I've had Parnaphis memorized for years now.
Well, is there a place we can get a map?
No.
Door. Back over with Samira and Haru.
That was fruitless.
Hey, Haru.
Well, we know it's up.
I bet I can run down
Center
this hallway
tower.
faster than you.
You're on.
Both of you make athletics checks.
I'm just racking my brain and getting nothing right now.
Oh crap, man.
The thought bubble, but it's just the bubble.
It's the monkey with symbols.
12.
9.
It's the stone throwing competition all over
Dang
again.
it.
What, a 9 of what?
12.
I've lost both our competitions.
You're just a big guy, and the room gets kind of cluttered. There's
He
like tables and
trips.
stuff. Whereas Samira can just like bob and weave a lot easier, especially around you. You start off with a pretty decent lead, and then you just see like a Naruto running Samira next to you. Kind of goes like between your legs at one point.
Runs up the walls.
As she passes you, you just see Mr. Reginald laughing at you on her shoulder.
Gosh. One of these days,
That was a
Samira.
good squirrel laugh. What?
One of these days, I will. There will be a competition. If this was a competition of strength, I would win every
I
time.
don't know, you lost the stone
Also,
throwing
Emmy
one,
has
which
the
is kind of
strongest.
strength based.
The
So
strongest.
We don't think about that. We don't talk about that, Samira. Well, that's in the past. We leave the past behind us.
as we race through these rooms with tables, do we see anything interesting?
Since you've been looking out for it, I can tell you that
planning for
there's like a corner of the
items.
room that turns around, and on the corner of it, there's a golden dragonfly statue.
I want to touch it.
As soon as you touch it, it expands like a bubble. And you proceed into the room. As you turn to the right, you see the mass of goblins going in again, and you start to hear different chatter and language you don't understand. And as you turn to the right, you find yourselves in this. Well, it starts off as a beautiful ballroom, and just like the entryway, and on the sides there's like refreshments and drinks and lines of lady goblins and Mrs. Goblins, and all the lady goblins are in like beautiful ball gowns and hoop dresses that go down of like different, very bright colors of like yellow and purple and reds and blues. And the gentlemen goblins are in like more manly looking robes and attire and jewels, and they all have like high collars that rest on their shoulders. You do see like a pair of them that like they go into the edge of the bubble and then out, like they're doing like some sort of ballroom dance, and there's faint music that you hear. But the bubble does kind of end in a circular line, and past it you just see a couple of tables set up, dusty, old, immense cobwebs set up on all of it. It looks like all the tables are actually set, and there's like different candlesticks in the room that are not lit, and the candles seem
I'm gonna cast
fresh.
Thaumaturgy and light the candles with my flickering.
Easy enough.
flames.
Do I see young Joan?
Make a perception check.
7?
7. No. At this point, you only see goblins. Dang it.
I want to continue into the room past like the bubble of in memories,
Yeah, just continue down.
and just continue down, through the ballroom.
Sure. There is at the edge of the ballroom like a grand staircase in the center that kind of curves and goes upwards. There's not like a second level there. There's just a door there. And on the door, you see the etching of the same symbol you saw above the triangle, of a dragonfly that's carved into it, and it's like a iron door. It's very tall too. It's like 8 feet tall. It's white, and it has like gold ornamentation on it that kind of goes around the sides of it, and 2 gold handles on the center.
Can I do another? Can I do an investigation check for, or can I just try to open it?
Sure.
Can I open it? Okay. So then, can I do an investigation for anything in the area that's like gold dragonfly, or like looks like a mechanism, or something like that?
Sure.
Clues to
Perception
open the door.
check. Perception.
Oh.
I know you're always trying to do that
It's
investigation.
because it's a -1 in perception.
I understand.
Can I try pulling on the doors
You can use a
harder?
card.
Seems like it doesn't open.
Calliope's gonna go back the other way and start looking for the other people.
Okay, do you guys go back the other way after?
Are there any other golden dragonflies placed throughout?
Not where you're at
No,
currently.
no.
The hall does continue. There's a couple of other doors that look like Archimedes's, and then it kind of opens into a different room if you'd like to go that way, or you can turn back and head to the rest of the party.
Are there any other golden dragonflies near the door?
Make a perception check.
That's good because I got 3.
8.
Not that you can see.
We're not.
This is a very grandiose place. And this one, there's actually a center chandelier that is massive with crystals and jewels on it. It's very beautiful, but it's again also covered in cobwebs so much that they're hanging down from it like feet below, and there's a small like breeze coming into the room.
Can I
It's kind
ask
of.
Mr. Reginald for advice?
What do you say?
I say, do you know a way to open the door? You're very perceptive. Very perceptive girl.
It's a door. How'd you open the other doors?
The dragonfly helped us open the
Why
door.
don't you just use the dragonfly?
Do you see a dragonfly?
No.
Then that's my problem.
Well, go get a dragonfly.
Is Calliope back in the
It's gonna take a while. They ran, remember? Unless you guys want to sprint.
No, I'm not gonna sprint.
I want to go back downstairs. So it's not like a second level. It's just stairs leading to the door, right?
Mhm.
Is there anything on the ground floor before we go up to the door?
You can eat. It's okay.
Before we go up to the door,
Yeah.
is there anything else? Are there any other golden dragonflies or anything that looks like it can be opened or something like that? Another door, perhaps?
Not really. Yeah, there would be no reason for you to perception check on that. You don't see anything else in the room new in your change of circumstance that would apply that. I'll say for the sake of things, you guys can arrive now. You see the ballroom, the illusion still going of the goblins going in. One of them's dancing in and out of it.
Does Calliope see anybody who resembles the picture or who they were looking for?
Make a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You don't see what you're looking for, but you see someone who's not a goblin.
Ooh.
You see this small girl with black hair that hangs down. It looks like it's curled. It's a little grayed as well. There's like gray strands in it. She's wearing a dark purple dress with a hoop on it, and she's kind of trying to like make her way. She's a little awkward in it. She's clearly wearing heels and
What race is she?
and not used to it. She looks like she's an elf, but she has gray skin, kind of faded. And she's like kind of making her way through the goblins. At one point, she like bumps into one, and it kind of like it snaps at her, and kind of says in the same language back to them. And she kind of like waits in line, and then she like steps forward. Eventually,
What color are her eyes?
I don't know.
Does she have an owl
Let me
friend
check.
by chance?
You don't know. Why would you know that? I think this is who you were looking for. I don't want to pull up the notes, but this is who you think it is, probably. Reagan. I think they're
Do you want me to tell you?
sure.
They're black with
thought
a
it was
white
black.
iris and smoke.
Yeah, that. Real quick, Fun Zone Twitch TV. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. We appreciate it.
Just dropped it.
Okay.
But yeah, she does. I knew there were black eyes. I should have just said. Yeah, she has the black eyes with a white iris. She's waiting. She continues forward in the line, and there's like a punch bowl, and then she gets there. She takes 2 cups from it.
How old does she seem?
She's very young, like, based on your knowledge of elves, maybe like 13,
13?
maybe-ish. Somewhere between like 12 and 14 would be your
Like
knowledge.
in elf years?
Yeah,
or-
in elf. It sounds like I said elf years. In elf years, yes, like 13, 14, tween to teen. And she fills up 2 glasses with punch, and she like carries them, and like her legs are shaking on the heels as she's carrying like the very full punch glasses, like very slowly. She looks very concerned, and she carries it off and leaves the bubble.
That's so sad.
Can I follow the
Why is that
direction
sad?
that
She's
she
just trying her best.
disappeared off in the memory? And see if I can find a dragonfly down whatever way she went?
Sure.
Okay.
Just kind of goes to the corner of the ballroom. As you go there, there's a piano there with the top off. Super dusty and old, but it was like a grand piano that just hasn't been played in a long time.
Can Samira start touching keys? Just with one finger.
Yeah.
Just random.
Makes music.
Do, do,
Does Haru know the piano? Is that a
No.
thing?
Why would Oh, in the jungle.
In
We
the
have
jungle,
we
we
would have-
build our own pianos. We do have
Kevin,
ivory.
you doing anything in this room right now?
Kevin's had like this glazed over look since he got to the castle.
I'll say at this time the bubble from the previous dragonfly dissipates, goes back into it.
Is Kevin still wearing the mask?
No, he took it
Okay.
off.
I thought it'd be funny
So-
if he was wearing it.
That's still
The groundskeeper said that Zirkok was in the center tower.
I imagine we need to get through this door.
Is there? Can we like, if we were to leave the ballroom, can you continue on down the hallway, or is this like
The hallway you came from?
Yeah.
There's really only 2 doors in here. There's the one up the top, and then there's the entry one. You could go back to where you came from, where the dragonfly statue is sitting on the pillar.
But there's no.
There was an empty room at the end of the hall that we didn't even.
There was no other room on this hall.
No,
other
it seemed
than
like the
ballroom.
path you take specifically goes to a ballroom section.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a symbol on the closed door that looks like the symbol.
The dragonfly symbol on all the flags and the top of the triangle door you saw earlier, yes.
Okay. Can Calliope go up there
Sure.
to the door?
Sure, yeah, you're up to the door.
And Sylvan, can she say cocoon?
There's no response.
About chrysalis.
No response.
Okay.
I'll name a couple other butterfly-related terms in Sylvan.
Can she knock? Don't.
Like dust flies off of it as you knock. And
There's
no
no
response.
dumb question. I mean, are there any handles on
Yeah,
the
there's
door?
2 handles.
Okay. Can Emmy go and try the handle?
They're ring handles.
Oh,
that
the
you
ring-
pull,
sure, oh, well
but
then-
no, there's no.
Did she
Is there,
push and pull?
Yes.
Okay.
Either way.
Is there a keyhole?
No.
Like, could I stick a rapier through the center of the doors?
You can certainly try.
I have Joan's rapier.
You're gonna break it?
She'll be so mad.
I have Joan's rapier right now.
Thanks
Wait,
for the follow, Meadow.
the rapier is just like the super thin one, right?
Yes. Like
Okay.
you killed my father. That's what.
Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah.
break that actually. Don't want to break
Prepare
that.
to
To die.
Samira's just gonna walk the edge of the room, just kind of looking for any more clues of what we can find. There's gotta be a way to open this door. There's gotta be a dragonfly somewhere.
There is a dragonfly. It's just in the hallway.
It's not. The,
Can I go
but
touch
that's
the-
the one
touch it
we
again?
touched before,
Sure.
right? Oh.
Opens up in a bubble.
Same thing. Same dancing.
Yeah. The
same-
goblin's going in. It actually starts playing from the beginning of it, and you eventually do see the little tan-skinned elven girl trying to do her best. The drinks. Carefully walks off to the left side of the room.
She has gray skin?
Yeah, it's like a grayish
Okay.
pale
Are
skin.
there, is there anything on the tables that are set? Any like ornate cutlery or anything like that? Or a bookshelf, perhaps?
It's
in
just
the-
fine china and glass.
There's no other dragonflies in the room other than that one.
No, there's the one in the hallway that's sitting on the pillar. But
that I just touched.
But yeah, the one he just touched.
yeah,
No others.
no,
So there's no. Is there a bookshelf?
Is there
I
a
want to
bookshelf?
pull some books.
not in this room. No.
Is there anything else that's gold besides the handles on the door?
There's like just pretty swirly designs on the white door. There's on all of the sides of the wall, and there are hanging flags of the
Is
dragonfly
there any more
image.
Sylvan anywhere written?
No.
Is there a key
There-
ring? Anywhere where someone would
No.
like put their keys?
There's a.
Doors are tough, guys. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
There's
Doors.
another room back there that we passed. If we want to go see all together.
Alright, we can go to
Oh, we
the
passed a
room.
room.
No, but
didn't.
we did,
did.
because we went a different direction.
There were a couple other rooms over
you
there.
seem to have a habit of leaving people behind. So
I don't leave anybody behind. I was
Kevin's
going
just
with the
gonna-
I think
group.
other people just
Calliope
take really long
chose
time to
to
make
go
decisions.
with Archimedes.
Kevin's
okay,
just gonna storm out of the room.
so let's get things straight
Kevin's
here,
pissed.
miss. I did not leave.
Yeah,
Side of the room
as you
I've
do,
never
just
seen.
like
Yeah.
stepping so
Pissed.
abruptly, you do notice like the dragonfly kind of like shake a
leave
little
my
bit on the
group.
pillar.
I don't leave my group. I'm loyal to my group.
I'm
Don't
just
ever
start making
accuse
my
me
way
of
to the
not
other
being
room
loyal to the group.
at the end of the hall
I'm pissed.
where
Okay,
we saw with
I'm a rage.
Archimedes.
you want to rage?
Yes, I want
Okay.
to rage.
Kevin's
Samira's
raging.
with Kevin.
Or sorry, who's raging? Kevin, you
with
guys
Kevin.
walk off.
Calliope is as well.
Okay, you guys all storm off out of the room with beef.
Yeah, I'm pissed.
Okay. You guys walk back past
Simmer down.
Archimedes' room and all the way down. It takes you a couple minutes to get down there. Take a left. There's a bunch of doors similar to Archimedes's, and you there's also the opening. What do you guys like to do?
Is there a dragonfly by the opening of that room?
No, not that you can see.
Into the opening.
Okay. You guys go into the opening, and this is definitely a kitchen room. The floor tile is suddenly kind of checkered white and black. It's like chest, but the gray. There's so much dust on the floor as well, getting kicked up, that the black kind of looks like a dark gray instead. But there's pots like still on the stove. Different utensils laid around the kitchen. There's multi-levels. Like there's like countertops and islands inside the kitchen. That on the top there's also pantries and humongous kitchen.
Is there a dummy waiter? What are they called? The little elevators in kitchens. Is there one of those?
No.
Are there any other doors other than the one we came in through? Or entrances or windows? Stairs.
There are not. No.
So there shall be lobby.
Not that you could see.
So I think the locked door was where we need to be.
Is there a crowbar in this kitchen?
Are there any keys in the kitchen?
Make a perception check. No one else received this room.
Oh no! It's a fly.
Great. Anything else you guys want to check out about the kitchen?
Calliope's gonna go back to the
Same.
other room.
I mean, he's gonna
Just leave?
leave.
Okay.
See, who's leaving now, Calliope? Who's leaving now?
Will you give us a recap of the ballroom?
Sure. In the ballroom, someone touched the dragonfly on the way in. Okay. You turn right at the end of the long hallway, and it opens up to the huge ballroom. There's tables and stuff on the side. In the corner, there's like the grand piano. It looks like there's places for like other instruments and stuff there, and little like music stands that are just dusted off. There are rows and rows of tables that extend onwards. You do remember that once the illusion started, it kind of cut halfway into like one of the tables, and like the table wasn't there at the time. There's a huge hanging chandelier in the center, and like small ones on the side, and then there's like the posters on the side. Not the posters, I shouldn't say that. The banners on the sides of the golden dragonfly symbol. Yeah, that's all you see other than when you pass it. There's like a table on the side, a guard of armor, and then there's like a white pillar, and on the white pillar is the gold dragonfly statue.
Calliope
So where's the other door? Is it like you walk up some?
Yeah, there's like a grand
There's a
staircase
okay,
that goes up
cool.
to
I'm just
it, and
making
it's
sure I'm-
just that door.
Just making sure I'm imagining it correctly.
Calliope's going to touch Samira's shoulder. Would you like to try something with me?
You don't have to touch me every time you want my attention.
I apologize.
As you touch her shoulder, you do feel like movement underneath it. Like there was a bump, and then like the squirrel comes
I
out.
apologize. It's kind of just how I am. But if you don't want me to touch you, I'll make an effort to do that.
I'm not a real touchy person.
That's okay.
What do you want to try?
Samira
Follow
wants
me. And Calliope walks up to the door.
Okay.
Samira follows hesitantly.
All right, I'm going to touch you now. Is that okay?
What's gonna happen after you touch me?
Well, we'll see.
That's a hard no.
Emmerich, would you like to see if we can get to the other side of the door?
Okay, what are your means?
Magic.
Try to use dimension.
You're gonna have to be a little more specific.
I have a spell that can get me other places. I don't know how else to describe it.
Well, then why didn't you just say you have a spell that gets you to other
I'll do it.
places?
All the words.
Kevin's just gonna walk up to the door and like, all right, let's go.
All right.
Be able to
Calliope
see dimension door.
puts a hand on Kevin's shoulder, and you cast
Dimension door has to be a location you can visualize or can describe, stating distance and direction, such as like feet straight. You could try to be like, I want to go 2 feet this way and 3 feet up or down or something like that,
Okay.
and see where you get. But if you land in somewhere, you will take damage. Like if it's in an occupying space, it'll hurt.
Before
you
that
like to-
happens,
Try it.
can I
Can I try something
move?
first?
Can I move like in the vision? The things aren't where they were in the vision, right? In the memory. Like,
Not exactly, no. They're
can I
different.
move the things back to where they were?
As you kind of go to put your hand through like the fruit punch bowl, it just fades through.
Well, no, like so, like there's not the fruit punch bowl, but there's like the tables that weren't where they were like it faded like halfway through one of the tables that's not there anymore, right?
Yeah, you're able to walk through it once the room changes, but you can't interact with the objects.
Can I move the tables that are in the room, like physically? Can I put them in the places that...
And during in the vision?
Well, put them where they would be in the vision. So, like, I want to replicate the vision with reality. So put the tables where they are.
The tables in the vision actually are different tables that are still there anyway.
They are still there?
Yeah, so there's versions of those tables still there. There's not fruit punch on it or anything, but they're just tables.
Kevin, did you say what you wanted to try something?
I'm gonna try this again. He's gonna put the mask back on and see if it changes his perception of the door of the room.
Make a perception check. It's left hanging.
Drop my dice.
That's tough.
Sorry, I'm trying to get food.
25.
25.
That's nice.
I mean, it's kind of the same old. You can kind of see through the hallway where the dragonfly statue is on the marble pedestal. Because he's good perception check, you can see that far. And then the rest of the room is just kind of ghostly old.
Can Samira reach the chandelier?
No, it's really high.
Nothing with the door or anything around the door.
No.
What about the gold flags? Can we reach those? Can we swing off them?
You
like
could
monkey
maybe
bars?
use some pythons and climb if you really want to get up there, but it'd be a bit of a process.
Swing from the chandelier.
Calliope is going to try
From the
Dimension Door
Okay.
just with herself.
I knew exactly where you were going.
Okay.
That was everything I tried. I didn't have any other ideas.
Unless you want to, would you like me to try to take you? We might get hurt.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
She
We made it
puts
this
a
far.
hand on Kevin's shoulder,
Is there any?
and she tries to go 10 feet forward, 3 feet up,
Which way are you facing?
towards the door.
Towards the door? As you do that, you're both enveloped in a blue and gray kind of smoky matter that envelops you and you disappear. And then you find yourselves on this red and gold carpet staircase on the other side of the door.
Ooh.
Can she try to open the door from the other side?
You gotta open it and it does not budge.
Is there anything on or around the door, like a lever or key ring or something?
Pretty easy to see. There are 2 marble statues, and on top of them are small little statues of golden dragonflies.
Calliope touches one of the statues.
You all see the door disappear and change color as it's suddenly beautifully cleaned and the walls around it, and it extends all the way down to the bottom of the staircase. And Kevin, you just see through you this small redhead girl walk right through your legs. And she's in a beautiful gown of like multicolored gown that goes down, and it's beautiful and it stretches behind. And on the back of the gown, you see kind of extending from it 2 large butterfly wings kind of designed into the corset of it and behind. And it's like pink and blue and red and scarlet and black and ochre and peach and violet as it extends, and there's like flutter in the bottom as she like approaches down. And you all see as she appears on the top of the staircase, and you see this figure at the bottom, and he has
I have a quick question.
large, messy, blonde hair that kind of goes over and back. And on his face, you see like these blue, almost tattooed markings that go down, and his piercing silver eyes. And he's pale, but proper, in like this blue coat that kind of goes backwards, and coattails that stick out, and blue pants, a white shirt, and a white tie that kind of goes around it. And on his vest and jacket extends these 4 large insect-like wings, except for they're blue and orange and pink from it. And he has gloves, and he extends backwards, and you see the small little girl coming down the staircase properly with her training, and she even like does a little wave as you see these rows of goblins on the side of the staircase watching her come down respectfully as she meets the visage of the older man. And first he bows down and back up, and when she reaches the bottom of the stairs, she turns towards him and does a little curtsy, and he offers his hand and she takes it, and they walk together outside of the bubble.
Does he look like David Bowie?
A little bit, kind of.
So it's not a goblin?
Not super.
No, he has like very sharp features, a bit of a long nose, kind of, long ears as well.
Elvish?
Kind of. There's a lot of creatures
Sylvan?
with long. There's a lot of creatures with long ears. He's very mystical, very colorful. Like one side he has like silver ornaments and decorations, the other like this dark lapis blue.
Is he hot? You're rolling right now?
Yes.
Cool.
Like a 9.5 out of 10.
Okay, cool.
Whoa.
So like a 19.
So the
Like a
door
19 out of 20.
The door opens then.
100%.
Yeah, the door is now open and a gate, and you can see inside
He's
the
not a
red
19 out of 20.
staircase that goes up.
David Bowie.
Calliope, make a
Make
make a sleight of hand check for me.
9.
9. As you touch the statue, you touch it a little. It's kind of already sitting on the edge, and you push the dragonfly statue off, and it kind of lands on the floor. And when that happens, you all see the visage of the illusion shift a little bit, and more goblins appear on the side and disappear on one side.
You can carry
You
it.
could have picked up the statue.
I was gonna pick it up.
That's why you said it looked like it was shaking when you went by, because
Oh
it's less sturdy.
My gosh.
I tried to help.
All right.
Telling a story.
I was shut down so many times.
You wanted to break it. That's different.
I wanted to take it. That's what I wanted.
You said break it.
I thought it was stuck. I wanted to take it. That's what I wanted. I wanted to keep the freaking gold statue because I wanted a gold statue
Kevin, can
of
you,
a dragon.
Can you pick it up?
Yeah, it's already in Kevin's hands.
I take it from
Would you-
Kevin.
Which one? There's multiple. You can have all of them you want.
Oh, there's a bunch.
There's one at the beginning. There were 2 on the other side of the door.
You could have picked up any of them.
I'm taking.
Yes.
I'm taking.
Including the one in the garden.
Oh my gosh. I tried.
So the stairs
did say
in
break.
the room, do they lead?
did
Where
say
do the
break.
stairs lead?
I'm sorry?
The
red stairs, it's a spiral staircase that goes up. But what would you guys
we
like to
like
do here?
to see what happened?
I would very much like that. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
As you continue down the staircase with the statue, the whole room, you see people dancing and with very proper technique as they go around ballrooming around each other, switching partners, bowing. They put at one point they're all doing the same choreography as well. At one point they all put like their arms next to each other's arms and go around slowly with the music playing. As you continue down, you do see the small girl with the man that you saw earlier.
Approximate
The
age
butterfly
gap on
princess
that
per
one?
se.
Yes, it's not like they're standing very close.
No, age
like it's very between them.
Yeah.
I mean, one is a grown man and the other one is a young teenager,
So
probably
at least
teenage
like
girl.
10 years difference.
Yeah, but as you look at them, it's not like they're like romantically dancing. It looks very proper and respectful. And they begin to join the dance in the very center of the room as they go around. And it's this beautiful boat as they do spins and turns and bows, and at some point they each break off and they dance with different partners. You also see, as she kind of like switches to one partner, there's a goblin that's more in like a servant dress. That notice that the small orange hair girl goes up to and pulls and starts dancing with as well. He like clearly didn't expect it, but was drug on, and he kind of like looks at the older man for approval, and he just smiles and goes down. It's a very jovial event.
Is it Archimedes?
Beautiful party. Make a insight check.
Does Calliope see the little gray-skinned girl?
Make a perception check, Calliope.
12.
12? It's hard to tell.
Dang it.
Perception. 22.
22. As you look near the corner of the room, near the instruments, you do see the little gray, fair-skinned elf girl with her dark eyes as she approaches the only other person in this room that is not a goblin. This tall, also fair-skinned man with similar blue markings, but they're kind of a darker blue. All of his features are a lot darker. He has like a collar that kind of goes up halfway up his head, and this kind of cloak that goes down and extends. It's also very proper. And then instead of the gold, white, and blue that the first man had, this one is more black, red, and gold, black, red, and silver, which is still very proper. But he stands there waiting and watching, and the girl kind of approaches, and he takes one of the glasses from her and starts to drink it, and she kind of just stands next to him respectfully, and she's looking around. She looks very nervous, and eventually the older figure offers a hand of a white glove to the little girl, and they start making out, and they join in the dance. She's definitely not as graceful as the little redhead girl, but it looks like she's trying her best. At one point, she kind of like almost falls, but doesn't. And they kind of join in the choreographed dance for a little while. This continues for another minute or two.
Calliope's gonna keep her focus on the little girl with
The darker haired one? Okay. Yeah, she seems like she's just not doing as well, but she's doing pretty good. Probably better than like you think you could do. With your hooves.
Oh, Calliope's a dancer.
Not ballroom.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Probably a great tap dance.
Anything else you guys would like to investigate while they're dancing?
There are multiple statues being held to cast the...
Sure. Are you guys trying to fill the room? Who has a statue?
visage.
You have a statue, you have a statue. Does anyone else have a statue? There are 3. If you want to pick up any of the other ones.
I'll pick
Calliope.
one.
Oh, never mind.
Emmy, you can have one?
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Calliope-
Yeah, eventually it fills up the entire room. Yeah, Calliope.
Calliope's also going to look at the goblin that was drug in and see if she recognizes him at all.
Yeah, occasionally the statues in your hand will, but as you just kind of like touch the top of it, it'll return. Which one?
The one that Joan presumably drug into the dance.
No.
She didn't recognize him?
No.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Is there anything else you want to look into while the dance is going?
Can I follow what I think is Joan?
Sure.
Like, the entire time?
Yeah, she goes from goblin to goblin, and she ends up back at the blonde figure before, and then they all step back from each other at a point at the end of the dance. You hear the music kind of entering like an ending, and they bow to each other, and everyone in the room claps for each other. Calliope, you do notice that after the curtsy of the darker-haired girl, she kind of just looks up, and she starts clapping tentatively, and you see the older, slicked-back, black-haired gentleman just kind of looking down at her, not clapping. Only person in the room not celebrating the end of the dance. And then she just kind of looks a little sheepish. Eventually they walk over to the pair each. They join each other. And as they do, the blonde figure goes up. And they are unfortunately speaking goblinoid, which no one in the party knows. And he just gives him like a big ol' hug, and the other figure like pats on his back, and they kind of embrace and chat for a little while, and they talk. And you see the orange-haired girl tries to speak a little bit to the younger girl, but she just kind of remains quiet, unresponsive. And at one point you hear her say, "Do you speak common?" to the other girl, and that kind of like makes her look up a little bit, looks up at the guy, and looks very tentative, and doesn't respond. Oh. She kind of looks up at the blonde figure, distressed. He kind of sees her, and he claps his hands and then motions for all the goblins to make room. And then he and also the darker gentleman and the younger pale girl also make room at the end. And you see the small orange-haired girl, sorry, names, I can't say them. The orange-haired girl walks to the center of the room, and she kind of steps off of the beautiful heels she was wearing, and she starts doing this dance routine by herself, and presenting for everyone. And she jovially like kind of runs and with her little hoop skirt, and she even does like a leap at a point.
She good?
She's great.
Oh, okay.
She's fantastic.
That's
when
good.
when
Good
she
for her.
when she jumps, they all like clap and applaud, and all the goblins are going crazy for her. And eventually she comes back, and the blonde gentleman bows, and she bows, and everyone's going great. And then the slick back hair gentleman comes forth with other girl, and then they take a bow each. He steps off. And the little girl takes off her shoes. And
The darker skin?
yes,
Or
the gray-skinned girl comes off and takes off her shoes, and she does a routine. Honestly, it's very similar, but not quite the same choreography. And she does all right for a little bit, and she goes to do it, and she just trips up and she falls. And then there's a little bit of laughter in the room that happens as well, and the goblins start kind of like chuckling, and you look over and you see even the orange hair girl is like smiling a little bit, not like laughing at her. There is also like a, "Are you okay?" in her eyes, but like a jokingness, you know. And the older blonde gentleman is just kind of looking across the room at the darker haired figure who looks like really upset. And you see, as soon as the girl falls, she looks around the room for a second, and she lands on the taller figure, and you see him like just look very angry as she like gets up and continues to dance, and it's just not as good form. And then eventually she finishes, and people kind of like clap, but while she was still dancing, a lot of the groups of goblins stuff started doing other things and went to different areas, got drinks, and started talking during the performance as it kind of ended. At the end, this small girl kind of returns to the dark man, and he kind of goes over to the blonde gentleman and shakes his hand, and the blonde gentleman makes some kind of joke and laughs, and he just kind of sneers and smiles as he turns around and snaps for the girl to follow. She kind of hangs her head and does great. It looks like the orange girl kind of calls after her. It's like, "It was nice to meet you." And there's no response as they exit through the way you guys just came
recognize black hair guy?
from. No.
No.
Not him.
Okay.
Calcier
Sure.
saw who abducted Joan, right?
That's what Kalix said.
Do you have speak with animals?
I do.
I'm gonna let Calcier out.
Okay?
And then, can you ask if he recognizes anyone?
Calliope, before she even finishes the question, puts a hand on herself.
Like a Pokeball, Calcier emerges.
Scared. I choose you.
He kind of looks around at the room, and he's like, his eyes go like really big, and he's like looking around. He gets a little shy.
Kelsia, hello.
Hello again.
We're looking for your master. Do you recognize anybody in the room?
He looks around.
Reckon your Joan is showing.
Oh no!
I didn't even notice either.
Do you recognize anyone else in the room? In the room?
Do you recognize?
He looks
Nobody
around,
noticed that but you.
and that little redhead girl kind of looks like her, but smaller. It's strange. It's like she's a pup. Almost kind of approaches with a big paws, and kind of circles around her. She's just sitting there very nicely, and occasionally like a goblin will come up to her and she'll like greet them like very like
Kelsia.
royally. And then he looks over, and you hear him start growling as he looks at the small little girl and the tall man walking away. It starts barking and run towards it, and as he jumps to grab the teenager girl, the vision dissipates on the edge of the circle, and he jumps around and he starts like looking around.
Kelsia, do you recognize them? Do you recognize them? I'm so sorry.
She looked like a pup version of the girl that took Joan. Where did she go? She starts like
it's
running
not
around.
real. It's not real. But that might have helped us, Kelsia. Thank you. Kelsia, thank you.
My Joan voice, I know, it's infectious.
I miss her.
He kind of
So do I.
just walks forward glumly, and you hear it.
Would you like to stay outside of the crystal with us, or would you Would you like to see if you can send her at all in this castle?
Something smells similar, but faint and not the same.
Can you lead us?
I can try.
Kind of sneezes.
Would you like to walk with us as we go up this tower?
Sure.
You can't hear any of this, by the way. But you do see him try to leap at the girl, and as it disappears.
She scratches his head. He says that little girl looks like the girl who took Joan, but young.
Very good, Kelsier. And he gives him a couple pets.
He kind of leans into you.
Aw.
His small, pointy ears kind of like droop as much as
No,
they can.
they don't.
All right.
I want a pet animal.
Would we like to go up the stair now? Is there anything else we wanted to look at? Any vestiges?
Kevin's just gonna kind of slowly turn around and start walking up the stairs. He's still like
Okay.
glossed over look.
Can I hold the thing, like, while I walk with the statue thing?
Mm.
And, like, does the memory move with the statue? Like, if I'm walking up the stairs, do I see more goblins
Like the
walking up the
bubble?
stairs with
Like
me?
a memory flashlight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to keep turning it on after it goes off after a while. But if you're going into the red staircase, there are no goblins going that direction.
How long does it stay on?
I'll say like what's
Minute?
a good like a minute, like 60 seconds.
Okay.
So it's a 60-second time loop?
Kinda, yeah.
You have to just
like
click it
a
again.
cantrip.
No, not a time loop, but it turns off after 60 seconds. And
The
you have
loop
to-
itself, the scene is not 60 seconds, but it turns
okay,
off and
I
on.
thought it started over when...
It started over earlier after a while,
Okay.
but this one was definitely longer. At this moment, it's just you've seen at one of the side tables, the redhead girl and the taller man are sitting at the head of a table together. She's kind of off to the side. He's sitting in a kind of a regal chair, and as it kind of goes dark for a second, you can see the regal chair like isn't there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to use the little statue flashlight thing, memory flashlight, going up the stairs.
Okay. As you guys continue up the stairs and go up the spiral, you want to keep in the memory flashlight, the dragonflies on, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. As you continue down, Kelsier
also-
walking.
Yes.
Yes? Okay. He's kind of sniffing around, and occasionally he like sneezes and like a bunch of. Because it's still dusty in the room.
Let us know if you smell any sign of life, okay?
I will. There's something old and familiar about this place. I don't know quite what it is.
Where are you from, Kelsier?
I was born to a really cruel man. White eyes, purple tail.
Morg?
I think that was his name.
He was,
Yes.
He was cruel to you.
Yes, he was. I was part of his experiments. I had to fight things.
Why was he hurting you?
He called me Control 7.
Control Alt.
Yeah, he
Sorry.
Called me Control 7. Said I was a variable. And he would have me fight things he would make that were stitched together with other things to see how strong they were.
Is he still stitching things together? Do you know?
No, I think I remember seeing Joan kill him in the face.
Oh.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, she slit his throat very slowly. It was incredibly violent.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kelsier.
Yeah, they were in this weird world, and then he had given up, and they just cut his throat.
So you're sure he's...
Oh yeah, he was super mean. He's super dead.
We can't hear this, right?
Group,
No, we can't hear
Does
anything.
this group lie ever?
No.
What did she ask him,
If
Mister?
this group lies,
Oh.
Well, thank you, Kelsier. Just let us know. If
They're
you-
very nice. They're my friends.
I'm
Kelsey, I was trying to prepare the
I
damn
should have
dish.
done something I shouldn't have done.
She just said, no, you're
I love
great.
Kelsey
Thank you,
so
Kelsey.
much.
Just let us know if you smell any sign of life, okay?
There's something strange up ahead.
As you approach the top of this staircase, there is a closed door, and as you approach with the statues, it's wooden. It becomes much finer and cleaner with the golden handles.
Turn the dragonfly.
Does it open?
Yeah, you go and it
Open the door.
swings open, and as soon as you open the door, there's like a dozen butterflies of different color that escape and fly
Ooh.
through you guys. And as you come through this door, there are trees in this room, and life, and the ground becomes grass again.
Like in the memory, or actually?
Hard to say, you can only see in the memory, but yes, in the memory. And there's lots of flowers and wildlife, and there's even some birds, and you hear birds chirping in it. As you are in this room filled with different colors of butterflies flying around like a butterfly wonderland, going around in different places and landing on flowers and in the trees. One thing particular you see, there is this 10-foot tall purple butterfly with beautiful translucent wings that kind of glow, flying around at the top, and as it kind of goes to the side, and as the wings extend, you see this beautiful black, silver, and yellow pattern on the wings as it glides around, and sitting on top of it is a little redhead girl.
Can Joan tame the giant
And as this
worm?
butterfly goes around,
I don't know.
there's
Can
also
she?
hoops on the ceiling that they fly around
She
together
rides.
through each of them, and they come and land, and she kind of hops off, and she's all giggling, and out from one of the corners you see the blonde-haired man with the blue marks on his face walk out, and he's clapping jovially, and they talk to each other in Goblinoid, and she gives him like a really big hug around like his leg, and he was like surprised for a second and kind of just rubs her head. Because this figure's also very tall, I should mention. He's like almost 7 foot tall. Like bigger,
How tall is she?
Like-
a little bigger than you actually. Like
Like
probably like
7
7
foot frame?
7 foot something.
Wrestle
Sorry, what was
Does
your
it all
question?
fade to black when he calls your name?
How tall is she? Is she older or younger, same age? In this?
She looks. Honestly, with elves, it's kind of hard to gauge. They always look very fair and kind of mature, but like their size varies.
She hasn't grown at all?
It could be around the same age again, like even like as young as like 10 or 11, as old as like 16ish. It's really hard to tell. Yes, as you guys you see this happen, and you see there's also like a body of water in there at some point that's around the gardens. You do see a small goblin watering the plants in there. The same servant that she danced with before.
Wait, the same servant that she danced with?
Same servant she danced with before.
Is this Archimedes?
Maybe, I don't know.
Can I check?
Can I check?
Can we tell?
I mean, make an insight check. But you see her after gives him the taller gentleman a big hug. She goes over to the goblin and kind of like pulls on his cloak, and he turns around in his vest, and she kind of points at the hoops, and he nods, and she gives him a big hug too.
Wow.
19.
19? Mm-hmm. It's hard to say. Goblins aren't like your forte, but he's definitely doing the same tasks, and he says he has worked here for a while. You kind of think maybe this might be Archimedes.
For 19.
Yes.
Needed to not go
Have you ever seen the difference between a 20-year-old version of someone and a 90-year-old version of them? It's tough. Sometimes it's drastically different.
So it looks like whoever this is much younger than Archimedes.
Yes.
Okay.
I can usually tell.
How do
No.
I know how fast goblins age?
It would be out of your realm of knowledge,
Okay.
probably. Joan would know.
Wow.
Well, this is her arc. So.
Thanks, Josh.
Right.
You're welcome.
History
So,
check
is there
is
any
Jen.
other
History check is Jane.
entrances? So we get into this big garden area from one door. What else is like? It's just a big garden.
There are 2 doors in this room. The one we entered, and one on the right side, and then the sides. The sides of this room are also just huge windows, and you can kind of look out of it, and you just see the dark cave outside. But again, at the bottom, beautiful flowers and grass. In a
Are there
courtyard.
actual plants like in this room too?
Yeah.
Okay. It has been an hour, or
You can't speak with plants anymore at this point, but you can try again.
it's been an hour.
Back and
been a
forth,
while.
back and forth, and through the thing, and doing all the checks. And this,
It was a long time to get through all the doors.
DM
Are there any more
is
statues
law.
in here?
I mean, the session's already been like an hour and a half. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any more statues of the dragonflies?
Yeah, there's another one in this room. It's kind of next to the small pool of water in here.
Can I go pick it up? And
You want both? You just want both?
yeah, let's carry both.
Okay.
Are they still working? Is this like actually what we're seeing, or is it something?
This is what you're seeing at the moment, yeah. I mean, I assume that you guys are keeping them on unless told
I was
otherwise.
gonna
turn
keep
them
off. just
You
to
want
see
to turn
if
yours off?
If it
You'd have to turn
changes.
all of them off.
I'm fine with it.
I'm
Okay.
fine with that.
Just to see if that's actually what we're seeing.
As you turn it off, you see a completely different room. It's still very well kept, and the trees are alive, and all the forestation is still alive. The pool of water is now empty. There are still like a few butterflies that will like flutter by. There's no dragonflies anymore. And you see in the center of the room, just breathing and laying down is this large purple butterfly,
Oh no.
still there, just laying down in the center of the room.
Can Calliope walk up to it?
Sure.
And does she still speak with animals? Last 10 minutes.
Nah.
Okay.
You'll just do it again.
Is there anything in the empty water fountain? Like there's no more water, but is there anything on the bottom of that?
Make a perception check.
Only last 10 minutes.
Yeah.
12.
12. There's like some dead bugs in there, but nothing
Ew.
sticks out to you. This thing is definitely alive though, and just kind of chilling there, vibing. Yeah, you do also see at this point, around from one of the corners of the trees, you see old Archimedes,
There he is.
just with like a hose.
How did he get there?
How did you get here? That was so instinctual. I'm so sorry.
You can't run away from an old goblin groundskeeper.
Well, but because how did he get there? He just appeared.
Archimedes. How old are you in our years? Do you know?
Your ears?
Eyes, all of us.
You have a dragon,
In
elephant.
elven years. In elven
I
years.
was say, I much differently than the rest of you.
I don't know, but I am old.
Were you young when Master Lycansky was here?
Yes, I was young. Now Archimedes is old, but Archimedes used to be young, and now Archimedes is old.
What do you know about that butterfly
Refers
over
to
there?
himself in the third person.
That, yes, that is Master Zercock's sister.
His sister.
Is a butterfly?
Yes.
Was she always a butterfly?
As long as Archimedes has known Lady Cyaradrin.
So who do what again?
Cyaradrin.
That was canon, by the way.
Archimedes, can you spell that for me?
Josh, can you spell that
Let's
for
see, I
us?
used to know this. Well, her friends call her Lady Ciara, if that helps.
C-I-R-A. Sorry, I didn't even spell that right. C-I-A-R-A.
Calliope.
H-D-R-I-N.
Whoa.
Lots of big names in this place. They're fake.
C-I-A-R-A.
H-D-R-I-N. Calliope
That's what I was thinking too.
casts Speak with Animals.
Okay,
Speak with Animals, which also is technically Speak with Beasts.
I know.
She's like, let me talk to her.
No. I just got excited when I realized it wasn't just animals. It said beasts in the description. I never noticed that.
Time's going.
Okay, Calliope walks up to her. Lady Syaradrin.
It's been a night.
You see the head turn towards you a little bit.
My name's Calliope. What? How long have you been here?
She gets a drink. I cast my order twice.
Just looking at you.
Do you understand me?
Kind of looks away.
We're looking for Joan Lycansky.
Kind of looks at you for a second.
Do you know her?
Just no response.
Would you help us?
You do kind of. She seems sad. Just in her body language, her wings are kind of slumped over, not as healthy looking as they were in the background. Sorry, not the background. The vision.
Would you like to find her with us?
And you hear a voice behind you.
Lady Syaradrin does not speak much anymore. She never really spoke much. Only to the butterfly princess she would talk to.
Can Kevin put the mask? Kevin's gonna put on the mask again.
Or the hat.
Sure.
Oh,
Put on the mask?
Yes.
Perhaps you should give it to someone who might look a little bit more like her. Or
I go
more
around the
like
corner.
her.
I go around the corner. And I put on
Wait.
the hat.
Okay.
I would like to say, she said it louder. I said it first.
Oh, sorry. I didn't.
Oh no, you're fine.
Okay, you put on the hat.
I'm Joan.
Okay.
Little Joan or Big Joan?
I am.
You can only change your height by 1 foot.
How tall is Joan?
5'4". You might.
She grew a foot.
You might want to give it to somebody, like a tiefling or a satyr who are similar in height.
And can Cask speak with beasts?
I mean, I assume she speaks.
Is there any
common
effect
Elvish.
for
No.
Syaradrin as Kevin puts
Or-
on the mask?
or
he
a
does it
Sylvan.
just-
Or do you put on the mask?
yeah, he was gonna do it regardless, just to see what happens.
She looks at you. And stands up. And walks over to you. She doesn't look as sad. What?
Can you give me the image of a butterfly walking?
Yeah, she has like
I know
small little
exactly
insect
what
legs,
image
kind of like.
I want
it's
to
kinda like an insect. No, but she's very large.
I'm sorry, I'm just.
Kinda walks
big
like a-
butterfly with
like
two
Kevin's
legs.
he's gonna like kneel down on both knees.
She doesn't move very fast. Okay.
He'll kneel on both knees in front of her and let her approach him.
She kind of, for a second, puts her wings out. And there's this flutter of like silver powder that kind of goes around and glistens around the room.
That's what I imagine.
And you hear a voice in your mind.
Is it common?
Do you know her?
I dig.
You good? That's okay. You'll be excited if she died.
You are her friend. You care for her very much.
Yeah, like a normal, not like a friend. Not anything more than that. I probably shouldn't be lying to a giant
None of the
butterfly.
rest of you hear this.
Oh.
I do, yeah.
Where is she?
That's why we're here. We don't know. She disappeared. I think she was kidnapped.
You see, like, the color of her wings change from a bright, vibrant purple to like a darker purple, and the yellow like gets darker as well.
I have felt this. I have only felt her use her power once or twice.
We were there for that.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times.
We were only conscious for one.
She is alive.
She is.
Yes.
See, like, tears coming down Kevin's face, like, through the mask.
If she was not alive, I would not be here.
Oh.
It's good to know. Do you have any idea if a sense of where she might be?
Ask her about the girl.
I do not know. But my brother has the power to see. He might.
We're trying to find him now. Do you know where?
She takes off for the first time, kind of slowly. She's definitely not as nimble as she once was, but she's able to fly. And you see her go up to the hoops that you now still see are still up there, but they're old and gray. And she tucks in her wings and flies through them, spinning in one, into a couple of them all around the room. And as she does the last one, all the hoops reverberate and glow, and then a door in the side swings open. If you follow the path, you'll meet my brother's room. And you see our community's like, starts walking up there.
Lady, sorry, I had another question for you, if that's alright.
What is your name?
I'm Kevin, of the Dragon Isles.
It is nice to meet you, Kevin of the Dragon Isles.
Nice to meet you as well.
My name is Sayotren.
That's such a pretty name. Why
It is very pretty.
We've been here for a minute, we've seen, holds up the statue. We've seen, memories with these things. There was another girl that was here. Dark hair, grey skin.
Silhouette.
We got a name.
Freaking knew it. Aaron knew it, Kevin did it. Is there anything that you can tell me about her?
I know of her. It is a sad story. She's dead.
She's dead.
Yes.
Aaron's trying not to get a game right now. Aaron knows about. So anyway,
She was brought back to life by my brother, Mogrim. Yes.
There's more than one brother.
how many
Half brother.
How many siblings do you have? I'm talking to her.
Well, there's me and my brother Zerkok, and Mogrim is 3.
There's small suspicion just amongst our party that Silhouette might be the person that kidnapped Joan.
That poor girl. She was raised by Mogrim, who's always been very jealous of Zerkok, his favoritism and his power. I believe he even titled her the Queen of Moths, or Moth Queen. She is a copy, a attempt of intimidation to serve Mogrim's ego. Mogrim always had a strange infatuation with Lycansky. Not love, just an obsession.
Ooh.
It's kind of freaky.
So, sorry.
My brother's
This whole thing wrong.
Zerkok does not see because he does not care to see. He also is prideful himself. But he loved Miss Lycansky.
Oh, by the way, all you see is giant butterfly and Kevin having a very intense stare down. If you guys are doing anything else in the room, I'll check right now.
No. Calliope's very fixated.
Okay. John? Okay.
Do you have any idea of where Silhouette might have gone or taken Joan?
Perhaps to wherever her master lies. Silhouette's life and duty is magically tied to the will of Mogrim.
Do you know where we can find them?
I'm not sure.
That'd be it.
My brother Zerkok and I are forbidden from leaving this place by our mother.
Or your mother? You're
Yes.
trapped here. Why?
It's a bit of a long story, but we were punished for our interactions with mortals.
Mortals.
Yes.
So like you don't die.
No.
Oh, that's crazy.
My brother and I are what your kind would call demigods. Yes, that does make her a hypocrite.
They're demigods, and she said don't interact with mortals.
Oh, I want to ask so many questions, but I can't.
So I was gonna. Can you give me 1 second, sorry? Does anyone have any questions for the giant, lovely butterfly lady?
Are you two speaking?
Yeah, I can hear your thoughts in my mind. It's really cool.
Wait, like
Are
the
they
alien
also
thing?
are they also friends of Joan? My name is Sayatrin. You all hear this in your minds now.
I'm just gonna keep the mask on though. That's kind of cool.
She's part of Kevin's costume now.
So have you seen Joan?
No.
Is Sayadrin hot?
It's a butterfly.
He's an elephant.
It's a butterfly.
Have you?
It's purple.
It's pretty.
We've met
Below average for your taste.
Miss Sayara.
You may call me Sayara if it's easier for your tongue.
Miss Sayara. We met John's sister down here. Have you seen her?
Met is kind of a strong word.
I don't know about anything
From a
of Joan's
distance.
family
I had a mental
other than
conversation with her.
Zurkok.
Joan has no family?
I wouldn't say that's true. She's always welcome back here.
She's got a massive family.
Why did she leave?
I don't know. We were happy while she was growing up. But, I don't know. Anyone can start to feel trapped within these walls, perhaps. Zurkok always saw Joan as a daughter.
Do you know anything about a massive worm that lives down here?
No, I'm sorry.
There's like a goblin city that we had to get here through.
Well,
there's this
probably my brother would know about goblins. They worship him as a deity.
Where-
Really does a lot for his ego, but
Where is he?
Through the door.
he no longer leaves his quarters. But perhaps you can
through the door.
take him to his study.
Lady
Okay.
Sarah, why don't you look like your brothers? If you don't mind my asking.
I'm not as... I'll just say I take more after my mother,
I understand.
and I also do not delve as much in the magics as my brother's chosen forms.
Brothers?
Yes,
Plural?
Zurkok and Morgrim are my
I was
brothers.
supposed to know that.
Wait, what was the other one's name?
Morgrim.
More grim?
More grim. Does his name sound like? Does his name speak to his character a little bit? More grim. He's not a very good guy, I'm guessing.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
That's alright. That's
I am.
More
I am.
Grim, was that the man with the little girl? With the darker
Young
skin?
Silhouette?
Silhouette, like a shadow.
It's a cruel name. She's always in the shadows. A copy. The shadow of Joan. All that poor girl has known is darkness. Don't judge her too harshly.
Is there any,
Forgive me if I do. She kidnapped my friend.
is there
She serves the will of Morgrim. If she took your friend, it was by his word.
Where's
She is a slave.
Where's Morgrim?
I'm sorry, I do not know.
Should we speak with your brother? Is he here?
He is far stronger in magics and knowledge than I. All of my magics are tied to Joan.
Why?
From a young age, Zercock and I, we raised her, and we made her wish come true.
What was her wish?
She wanted to be taken care of. She was neglected by her previous family, and Zercock made her wish come true. She made her the butterfly princess.
So, just to make sure I'm following, Joan was not. You guys raised her. You got basically her step family, per se.
I'm not sure if I understand that.
Oh, no mind.
So, you're not her like actual parents.
No.
You met her later on and have raised her since
So
she's
why?
young.
What makes her the butterfly princess instead of just Joan Lycansky?
Because we loved her.
And that gave her powers of some sort?
Just mine.
Yours.
So, is there anything that we should know before we speak with Zercock?
I haven't seen or talked to my brother since a few months after Joan left. He stays to himself.
Any way we can gain his favor?
I'm not sure. I'm sorry.
Okay, no
It
worries.
has been years since I've spoken to my brother, and we live here.
Does he like apples?
Did you know?
I've seen him eat an apple before, yes.
Perfect.
Okay, let's go. Let's take Haroon and me make our way up
One
the
more.
stairs.
I've also
Yes.
Please. Does he like music?
My brother is quite the showman and the dancer.
Do you know any songs that he likes?
Ooh.
Or instruments?
I don't know. We don't talk much. He likes all sorts of music, especially dancing, but that was mostly because of Joan. Joan always had this. She would tell me about her own palace that she keeps in her room, a little toy castle. She was always obsessed with being a princess and being loved and worshipped by all, so Zercock made all that come true. He threw her parties and balls and gowns and made her into a princess.
So Emmy's
And she is one.
made her way kind of up the stairs at this point.
You left?
But she's still listening. And
I'm with-
can she turn it?
I mean,
So, did you make this castle for her?
No.
Oh, okay. They were actually living here. They didn't like make a whole facade.
Well,
Well,
yes and no.
yes and no. That's not a character.
Main character been yes and no.
This is
Oh, you broke Leslie.
It takes a lot more than
this
that to
place.
break me.
This place is my brother and I's prison. But he made it look like what Joan wanted.
Prison?
who's keeping you prisoner?
Why are you prisoner?
I really should have done a debrief.
Yeah, I probably like in his, I probably should have
If
like
Kevin
told him
knows, I'm
everything
sure he
before.
can recap us later. But
Yeah, I can recap.
Okay. Okay.
Story?
but Joan was not prisoner here.
No. That's why she could leave.
And are you aware that the goblins are kidnapping women who look like her, trying to find her?
No?
Do you think your brother is?
I don't know. I haven't talked to my brother in a long time, but that's horrible.
All I know.
Thank you.
Zercock, apples, and music. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And you don't know any kind of song that he likes particularly?
I'm sorry, no.
Well, thank you.
But he likes all kinds of music.
Dancing ones particularly?
You kind of see one of her legs give out for a second.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
No,
Thank you for
it's
your
nothing.
time.
No, it's nothing you did. I just my connection with Joan is faded.
What
Let's go.
happens
Slowly.
if it fades?
I will be inactive.
Dead?
No, Just not. Well, I'm honestly not quite sure. But I won't be myself.
Hasn't Joan died before?
Yeah.
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 She died. Is there cock apples
We're going
and
to go
dancing?
talk
I say
to
we're. I'm
her.
saying Haru and Emmy are
Well,
gone.
Sorry,
thank you.
I should.
Thank you for your time.
I'll rest.
Kevin, hang back for a second.
Yeah.
I'll catch you guys in a second.
Good luck.
Lady Ciara, if I put this mask on when we're no longer in your presence, could I contact you again? Yeah.
I wish I could speak to Joan like that, but the mask is ceremonial.
So it's
But she cared for it so much. You should have seen her face the day Zerkok gave it to her.
She did.
It's very beautiful.
Yes. So us communicating in a month. Oh goodness.
She kind of lays down where she's at. Is there anything else I can help you with?
We'll find out.
She kind of rests her head on the ground.
Josh?
Yeah.
Can Calliope remember the song that she was hearing Joan dance to when she performed?
Oh, the ballroom song? Yeah. I mean, you could try to pluck it out. You want to make a performance check to see if you can imitate that song?
Was it a particular instrument, the violin, or strings,
Pan flute.
lyre?
Harmonica.
It was like a whole orchestra.
Okay,
Yeah.
so she's gonna pull out her fiddle
She has a
and
harmonica.
try it.
Sure.
Do I have to roll?
Yeah, roll performance.
I can't tell you.
Yeah, you're fine. You got it.
33.
Harmonica. Fantastic.
2 harmonica.
Okay.
Yep. 2 harmonica. Fantastic.
So you continue on.
We're walking to the dark.
Apple in hand.
As you continue through this hall, you come to this room, and you hear this coming from this room up
Sorry.
coming from this room up ahead, this pulsing sound. And as you turn the corner, there's already an open door. And there is this overpass. There's no roof in here. But from the ground, you see glowing white light come up. And they're each holding up these floating crystal orbs that go up and down through the whole room. And you do see a figure on the side of the room. And he has his little green hands out to a butterfly. And he, as the butterfly flies off, and he turns to you.
Is it a goblin?
It's Archimedes.
Is he a spy?
Hello.
What'd you whisper to the butterfly?
You just sent it to go
Where?
away from here. Archimedes sent it away from here, not here. Just to see.
As he looks into the one of the closest white orb.
Yes. To see.
Are you feeling nervous at all,
Is he the one
Archimedes?
sending the butterflies to Joan?
Archimedes,
Yes.
do you know where John Lykenskye is?
No. I don't think so.
He kind of stares into the white orb again.
Can you see her in there?
Why, so many questions. Lots of questions
Can
for
Kevin see
Archimedes.
anything in the orb he's looking at?
Make a perception check.
Can I tell if he's like lying?
Just roll.
Can I tell if he's like lying or anything like that?
Make an insight check.
Oh, man.
You can add guidance. Oh,
It's 10.
I'm sure she would give you guidance if she was in here and you asked for it.
She stepped out.
Insight?
No, for you it's perception, looking into this orb.
Worth the card.
We have 2 hours of this session.
Use it.
18.
18. As you look into this orb, you see flashes of a few things. The first thing you see is a red-haired woman on a ship with her rapier, and she seems to be dueling with someone, some kind of sailor. And then there's another flash, and you see a small goblin hiding behind a box with a pitchfork, and a group looking on, one with a tall man with a plague mask, 2 elves, and a blue dragonborn talking to them. Another flash, you see Mord standing in a grand throne room. You see Talarian Demetrius with his green scythe on his back, walking down to a figure strapped on a wooden crossed X. Another flash, you see a pale-skinned woman with a black hood on her shoulder. You see a dark owl appear, and you see Joan's face look scared for a moment as the owl goes through her, and she clutches her necklace, and Kelsier comes out, and then darkness. You see another vision. It shifts again, and you see the same figure sitting across from her on a rock in the rain. She takes out her glaive, hits her in the face with it. Here's another visage. You see Joan looking up. She's afraid. And then there's this cavern, and then darkness. And then all you see is blackness.
Well, that was an emotional roller coaster.
Like, we look into one of
Anyone
the
else see that?
orbs.
The insight check was 15.
15?
Yeah.
He's definitely hiding something.
Can Calliope look into one of the other orbs?
Sure. Make a perception check.
So
Natural 20.
Hey!
Yay, first one.
As you look into the other orbs, they're mostly blank. There's like a white swirl inside of them, kind of smoky. And as you kind of study the one next to it, you see right below the orb is this yellow teddy bear in a vest and a little white bow tie. Just right at the base of the orb, and coming off of it is a small bit of the white magic going into the stream.
Can Calliope put down her fiddle underneath one?
Sure.
Then
No.
she takes it back.
Okay.
What if you touch it? Samira's gonna touch me.
Feels very warm as you approach it. Then hot.
I have fire resistance.
Not fire. Do you put your hand on it?
Sure.
Okay. You take.
Like that.
Yeah.
Ow, that hot.
2 points of radiant damage.
Radiant damage. Demons probably don't like that very much.
Calliope.
Sorry.
Sorry, continue.
Are there any other doors in this room with the orbs?
Yeah, it's a straight hallway, and Archimedes is just kind of looking around at you all.
Archimedes.
he's definitely hiding something, by the way. I don't know if I told you that. but,
Archimedes knows nothing. Archimedes doesn't need your questions.
It sounds like a lie.
Why did you send that butterfly out? Please,
Archimedes' business is his own. Archimedes can send whatever butterflies he wishes to send without his master's permission.
She's gonna put a hand on his shoulder. Archimedes, we want to find Miss Lycansky.
Archimedes knows you are with Miss Lycansky. He sees you in the orbs of his masters.
We want to help her.
Why don't you want to help us if if we have the same goal?
Archimedes is not supposed to be using the master's orb, but he's using them anyway. But he shouldn't have said that. Archimedes shouldn't have said
We won't
anything.
tell. We won't tell. It's okay. Please help us.
Archimedes is not supposed to use magic, but he's practiced for many years. Archimedes has practiced magic, but his master's not supposed to know. He doesn't want other
That's
people
okay.
to practice magic in the castle. He doesn't want other people using his butterflies to talk to the butterfly princess with her mark. Doesn't like that.
She has a mark?
She has a mark. She's the mark of the butterfly princess. She's on, and Archimedes shouldn't have said that either.
No, that's okay. Archimedes, thank you for helping us. We know that you're only trying to help. We won't get you in trouble.
Archimedes sends many butterflies to the butterfly princess to get her to come home, so Master will play music in the ballrooms again.
Has your master sent her any butterflies?
Master doesn't do anything. Archimedes wants the butterfly princess to come home so that the master will come back and Joan will come back. I mean, Lady Lycanskaya will come back
We'll
to
help you.
Archimedes.
What kind of magic are you using to send these butterflies out? Is it specific
I
stuff?
just watch and learn, and I try with my masters what my master does, and I'm not as strong as my master, but Archimedes shouldn't be doing magic. It's very, very bad of Archimedes to do.
Is your master down this hallway?
Ways.
Okay. And he starts going.
Has she heard from their book at all?
And he's done with lore.
I'll follow
I'm
him.
following him.
You guys just leave Archimedes there?
Yeah, he's having a hard time.
Archimedes, would you like to come
He's
with
not
us?
giving us anything.
No, I should not be.
Don't worry. We will take care of it. Thank you. Yes.
So Kevin's still
You
standing there.
never know.
He hasn't moved.
Does Lady Joan talk about Archimedes?
I say into the earring, just say yes, Kevin, just say yes. Tell the
She
man what
speaks
he wants.
fondly of him. That's all I was gonna say.
Uh-oh.
Make a deception check.
I'm down the hall. Sorry, dude.
Hard.
Can't help you now.
Deception. 13.
You see like the wrinkles on his face form like just a soft smile. A little tear goes down his eye.
Gonna beat up Joan.
That is good.
Appreciate the little goblin.
That is very, very. That's very good.
Thank you, Archimedes. We will speak with you soon.
Just kind of sits there with his hands in his hand. Looks
Kevin's
very
gonna
shy.
kneel down next to him a little bit, put his hand on his shoulder. We miss it too, mate. We'll find it.
Archimedes is just a servant.
Can I go back to them? To Archimedes?
For what
really quick?
purpose? What?
I want to ask Archimedes to do something really quick.
Sure.
Quick question for you. Can you send a message to Joan and tell her we're coming to save her?
I can't see her anymore.
You can't see her anymore.
No, my magic is not as strong as my master's. I only see flashes sometimes. I hope she gets the messages and the butterflies.
Has she gotten messages?
I just tried to
before?
remind Lady Lycanskaya.
So, was it the king sending them, or was it Archimedes?
I kind of get the impression that Joan doesn't remember Joan very well.
She just doesn't tell us anything.
Yeah, but even the stuff she has told us has been like, she never talks to the
Deceptive.
butterfly either that comes for her.
I
Alright,
think it could have been
thank
coming from both. Possibly. But
Has
I imagine
Zerkok
Archimedes-
sent her any messages?
No.
How many messages have you sent her?
I send butterflies whenever I have the ability to.
How often would you say that is? Like
Every day.
Okay.
So sweet.
Thank you.
I have made it. Archimedes has made it part of Archimedes' job to send butterflies to Miss Lycanskaya. I haven't been able to see her lately, so I send them everywhere.
Kevin, how many times did Joan get a message from a butterfly that you saw?
I see butterflies are in more recently lately. I've seen butterflies kind of
Is there
fly
a
around,
difference between a butterfly and a message?
but it comes as in the form of a butterfly. I don't hear anything. It doesn't seem unusual until we started learning more about her.
How would she go?
He's continually crying now.
How is he going to help your friend?
Wait, what now?
Are you talking to him?
No. Didn't she have a friend who you're going to get help for? Or something?
You know as much as I do about where we're supposed to go.
I really don't think I know as much as any of you.
I know
do,
you're
actually.
referring to. Calliope does not have any knowledge of that. It hasn't
Okay.
come up.
We have.
Sorry, Joan.
We were sent in this direction.
Did you say
but
sorry,
in-
Joan?
Yeah.
Oh,
We
is
were
she
sent
talking?
in this direction, but we didn't know where
Oh.
or to whom we were supposed to find
Thank
or to
you.
whom we were supposed to speak.
Let's just.
Are you guys still walking?
I was like, Emmy left
Yeah.
way
Let's try to
before all
speak
this.
with Zerko.
You
No, Reagan's
come up to a
not.
door in the staircase.
She did get
Okay.
a message.
Check in there or continue
when
on the path.
We were
I want
done
to go.
with
I want
Damien.
to start walking that way and
From the friend
apple in hand.
who could help
Okay.
Damien.
Read it to us.
No, she didn't. She didn't say what.
Can
it
Emmy
was.
knock on the door?
Okay.
Jonas.
Sure. You knock on the door and there's no response.
Okay, I open the door.
Okay. Are you waiting for everybody else or you're just going in? Okay.
She's like, where's Zercock?
As you walk into the door, you see kind of like the old wrapping paper again. It's all pink.
Oh.
And you come into this beautiful small room. And right on the left of it, you see almost exactly what this palace looks like, but in a small miniature version.
It's like a dream house version.
Yeah. It's a huge royal looking room. It has a bathroom. The bed has like these tastefully light pink sheets with like blue and yellow butterfly design. There's like a small modest chandelier in the center that lights up the room, but the whole room again is decayed and cobwebs cover most, especially the castle is covered with cobwebs.
Please tell me there are little, like, miniature dolls.
There are little miniature dolls.
Is one of them a redheaded little girl?
Yes.
She's like,
With it's in the butterfly ball gown.
Stop.
And then there's the
So
man
cute.
and then lots of little goblin servants to play with. And it opens up and there's all of the rooms you recognize.
Aw.
Can we
Do I
a
see
room that
the
looks
center
like-
tower?
Yeah.
What does it look like?
It's just the largest, tallest tower with the purple roof on the top that spirals down.
Where is it
White
in
marble.
relation to?
You guys can catch up at this point if you want to
Where
walk
is it
into
in
the room.
relation to where we are?
By the way, the dragonflies, or are they off or on right now?
I'll turn mine on.
Okay. As you walk into the room, and you know they're coming too, because the room starts to change and warp. And you see little redhead girl from earlier sitting in a chair, which you now know for sure after talking to Archimedes is a young Joan Lycan-Sky. And she's sitting at a golden silver vanity on the side, and behind her you see who you can infer blonde hair Zercock, just braiding her hair in beautiful fashion. And then once he's done, he steps back, and you all see something that you've never seen before. Joan always has her hair down, and with her hair up, you see for the first time this tattoo at the top of the spine of a butterfly. The girl with the butterfly tattoo.
Sorry.
And it is, it's not like a black ink, it's more of a purple one. And it almost glows a little bit, but not quite.
Your favorite color.
It's so vibrant that it gives off like it's glowing, but it's not. As Zercock reaches to the side and pulls a little crown and puts it on top of her head. She kind of looks in the mirror. She's like sitting up straight, like trying to look very proper. And then she like gets up. You see Zercock's in like his dress attire, and she's in a more comfortable dress. And then they speak to each other, fortunately in a language you don't understand, in the goblin tongue. But coming from not goblins, it's actually kind of oddly beautiful when they speak to each other. And he puts his hand up and says something. She mimics it, and then he like corrects the hand. And then he places her hand on his shoulder, and they look very proper.
Oh.
And you hear him
Wait, so
start to count in common.
He's not a goblin? Zerkok
No.
is not a goblin.
No.
I thought he was a goblin this whole time.
He looks like, honestly, kind of a mix of a couple things. Like, he has, like, elven fair features, but also kind of, like, rougher human face features. Kind of dark and light eyes at the same time. They kind of glisten with, like, a silvery blue and black. Very intense. It seems, for the purposes of this, that he's counting off in threes. It seems to be some sort of dance lesson.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
We don't see Zerkok in the room though.
No. You do hear behind you eventually. I made these for Master Zerkok. As they continue dancing, you turn around and you see Archimedes standing. He's motioning towards the dragonfly statues. I got in trouble for it first, and then I made them from the memories of my master's magic, so that he would be happy when she was gone. And so that I would be happy when she was gone. And they just continue to dance, and she like steps on his foot, and she like gets like really scared about it, but he's like just calms her down and keeps going. It was nice for a little while, but when you get lost in the ghosts of memories, nothing seems real. And then you just have happy memories that turn to sad memories when you stew on them for too long.
Wow, I feel that.
So is Zerkok down the hall?
He is upstairs.
Wonderful. And he scoots past.
The
and keeps
visage
going.
fades and dissolves for a second, and you see a much younger redhead girl. As the door kind of closes behind you and then opens, you see Zerkok open the door, and this girl, very dirty-looking girl, in total rags, ripped clothes, dirt on her face, looks around, freckles a lot more distinguished, looks around in awe with her jaw agape, shy at the room. And you hear in common, "This will be your home, if you would like." Does it look like what you wish for? She just kind of looks at him. You see little tears appear in her eyes. And he's like, "I can change it if you do not like it. What is it you want?" She says, "I've never gotten a present before." She runs up and gives him a really tight hug. You see Archimedes looking, and these tears going down his face. That was her first day.
We like so misread this.
I don't think of. Never mind.
It wasn't always perfect. It's a big palace, but it gets smaller each day.
Oh,
I know why she left. Master Zerkok was very unhappy before Joan. But he saw the world change over thousands of years, Master Zerkok did. But he always said that with Joan, he saw it again for the first time through her eyes. And I didn't understand that until she was gone.
Please
Like
tell
it
me I
seemed
don't,
brighter, more colourful,
I
yeah.
don't want to fight this guy. I don't want to fight Zerkon.
Yes.
More full of hope.
Why did she leave then?
This castle gets smaller every day.
The world's a lot bigger.
Were they angry with each other?
I don't know.
We have to speak with him.
Archimedes said too many things today.
Kind of slowly makes his way out of the room.
Before you go, Archimedes, I want you to know that while Joan did leave, she has helped hundreds, if not thousands, of people from by leaving and by making that choice. We had to. We went to this island and basically had to, not to brag about our accomplishments, but
So there we were.
we.
I saw.
Of course you did,
didn't
Archimedes. I
you
forgot
saw
about
It
that.
was beautiful.
As you know, she's touched lots of people's lives by making that choice.
She has a light, and it makes people happy. But I miss it.
So do I.
When the lights go out, you remember the lights is sad because they're not there anymore.
Deep.
But I just learn things because I'm old.
Thank you, Archimedes. Could you take us to Zerkok's chambers?
I can.
Thank you.
I thought he was gonna say no again.
Literally asked
So many times.
Well, maybe there's been some relationship and character development through this whole journey.
He was about to leave. He was about to leave.
We could have gotten there on our own.
He walks out the room and up the stairs.
I don't want to fight Zerkok. Please tell
You
me.
don't know
not
that we
do
have to
that.
fight him?
I
He
don't know why
sounds
we
like
would.
he's pretty okay.
I'm really hoping so.
We're
I
about
think
to find out. Kevin's falling.
I have an
Upstairs.
In my hand.
Da,
In my
da,
trunk.
Up
Upstairs.
the stairs. Go.
Okay. It's not far up the stairs. It's only about a story before you come to a final door that heads off the stairway.
Is this one also just going to open? Samira tries to open the door.
Is the dragonfly still on? Or no?
Yes.
It's on.
I have it turned off.
Yeah, as you approach it, you do end up following a little redhead girl up the stairs. Probably middle of, you've seen a little bit of an older and a little bit of a younger. This is kind of middle of the road. As she makes her way up, she's not in a dress anymore. She's in little fluffy pajamas.
So cute.
And kind of goes up. It's actually closer to younger. It's closer to the dirty figure you saw, but she's cleaned up now. And you see her knock on this beautiful golden door. She knocks on it, and Zerkok opens the door. And he looks very sleepy, and his hair is a lot messier than it usually is. And he says, "What is it, little one?" I had a bad dream about the Jabberwocky again.
Jabberwocky?
I said, no. Come, little one. Kind of just motions her inside. Closes the door.
Were we able to get
Did the
through?
door
Did we
open?
did we enter the room?
You can try to slide in there in the illusion, but it kind of poked his head out. If you want to probably wasn't time for all of you to get in, but the door is still there.
It's Archimedes. Archimedes is still with us.
Yeah.
I want to let him.
Can he, does
Introduce
he open
us.
the door? Or, yeah. I'm gonna follow his lead.
Butler
Yeah.
style.
Master doesn't speak anymore. But good luck. I'm going to retreat downstairs and go finish my tasks for the day.
He slowly opens the door for you. Vision turns off. There's actually, in the globe that it shows, there's no extension into the room. Seems like there's no magical memories that have been set in this room. As you enter the room, you see this humongous royal bedroom in total tatters. Some of the wallpaper has been ripped off. There's a picture frame nearby the door that's been shattered. All the photos on the wall have like little drapes covering them and making sure that no one can see. The bed, there's a lot of purples in this room, a lot of purples and blues. And on the very side, there's a small circular table. And on it, there is like 8 different plates of food, almost completely full. Some of them have like 1 or 2 bites out of it. Right next to a window, which is kind of a glare coming in from the magical light that it exudes. There's actually no outside to these windows. Kind of gives the illusion of having a window, but it's not really one. And in the false moonlight that shows over it, you see, in darker versions of what you've seen before, you see Zurkok, the Goblin King, with his blonde hair, sitting there. He doesn't look at you as you enter. He just kind of looks off and away. As the light makes his skin look even more pale. He looks thinner than in the visions, but still tall and mystical. His hair wild. His coat, a faded blue, tattered, wrinkled. He just sits there. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Thank goodness. I'm so
Thank you guys for
hungry.
watching. We're going to take a 10 to 15 minute break and we'll be right back.
He's like,
I was so
Sorry,
hungry.
the first half went a little longer than
I'm
usual,
so hungry.
but I wanted to find a good
I was
stopping
waiting. I
point.
wasn't
A lot of
gonna
puzzles.
during, but I
I
really
did, because I was so
I'm so
EMP
hungry.
Studios, Pringle 1360, and Funzone TV. Thank you so much for follows, and Funzone, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. We appreciate it. Be right back, guys.
I'm not gonna lie. If we had kept going, I would have asked Archimedes where a bathroom was. And there goes, there's a bathroom.
They're a chamber.
You sure are strange looking for around these parts. But so am I, so we should be friends. I'm Calliope, by the way. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I was raised around feisty women, dryads and nymphs and fauns that all pretty much look and talk the same and eat the same berries day by day. But since I've struck out on my own, I've met so many strange and beautiful looking people and eaten so many interesting kinds of food I never imagined. I want to try all the food one day. I've traveled far and wide, spreading love and joy through my music. Although sometimes my endeavors to spread happiness makes people so angry and I don't know why. Which is why I'm so lucky I have my good pal Kalek and my other friends to help me get out of trouble when it finds me. Wilbur is the brains of our group, but we lost him in the woods a few weeks ago. I do hope he's doing okay. I am so lucky to have met Maximus Ultor, though. They're going to help me find my powerful friend Mord, and then Mord can help me find Wilbur, and we will all be friends together. I've always felt I'm running away from something and towards something at the same time. Maybe once all my friends are together, we can stop running for a little while.
Whoa! Sorry, I didn't see you. Can you hear me all right? From all the way down there? Here, I will speak up. Hello! My name is Haru Fonte. I hail from Joval Jungle. Oh, too loud. Apologies. As I was saying, I was born and raised in the deep thicket of the Joval Jungle. What a beautiful place it is, much more green than around here, and a lot more life and water. Why, I remember in my youth, swinging from vine to vine, playing with the other Loxodon children. Ah, how I miss the sparkling rivers, worshipping our elders in the deep temples, the parties on the shore. Oh, that reminds me. Tell me, traveler, do you have any unicorn dust? No? Ah, that's all right. I'm sure we will still get along. But if you happen upon any unicorn dust, do let me know, 'cause that would be quite a party. What business have you here then, Perhaps you are looking for steel for hire? If so, you have definitely come to the right place. Don't let anyone fool you. I am the strongest member of Maximus Ultor. I fight with the strength of a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, and with the rage of my fallen ancestors. For the right price, we will fight your battles, free your countries, or even save your cows. Ha! I like you, regular-sized person. May your ancestors protect you on your travels.
Oh, you look hurt. Favorite flavor? There. Boo Boo Pop make you feel all better. They are homemade. My name is Emmerich, but you can call me Emmy, because I said so. I won't burden you with the details of my complicated past, but to sum it up, before I was a gnome, I was a fairy. Really no big deal, but I was stripped of my wings and my family and outcasted from my people. Not so fun, but I rose up from banishment and now use my residual, that is hard to say, leftover power to restore and protect others, especially those ignorant to rules or just don't know common sense. Like John, I maintain a level head because in this world there are few people who do, and someone has to keep it together for the rest of you. I talk to plants and animals. I don't know if that's important, but I do that sometimes. They are simpler and nicer than most people. More consistent. Most people are not consistent. Or nice. By the way, if you meet any badgers, moles, horses, or other animal that are looking for me, let me know, okay? Have another Boo Boo Pop.
Oh, hey, take it easy, man. My name's Kevin of the Dragon Isles. It's more of a title than a last name, really, as I am from the Dragon Isles. It's not like my name is Kevin of the Dragon Isles, that'd be quite silly. Of course, I know that's how some last names work. Like if their dad's name is Fred, their last name might probably be Fredson. Not that an island is comparable to a parental figure and the loss of which has been similar to losing an intimate relationship with a parent, but yeah, my parents are dead. I've travelled around in search of an adventure and belonging, learning what I can about magic from books and other magical folk, facing down bully after bully with the skills I learned, because I hate bullies. My home is destroyed by a powerful warlock named Lucidar. His armies and my evil twin brother, who I hate. I can still see the evil in my brother's face when he... Anyways, it's not important right now, but I escaped with my sister and grew out my druids to separate myself from my brother's darkness and to be far more handsome. Growing up on a farm, I naturally became a caregiver over my animals. The cows, Blue and Belle, not to be confused with the brand of ice cream, the chickens, and my horse, Stephen. I remember the smell of farm life while I watched the turtles float down the stream just outside the barn. I still miss it. Anyway, I'm kind of the big brother to Maximus Ultor in a way, not like a literal brother, just like a freaky dragon brother that breathes lightning at people who are mean. I met Joan up in Crenshaw, and the rest of our group has changed around quite a bit. But we've made a lot of friends and done a lot of good, and I'm proud of that. So in short, my name's Kevin, and if you're a bully, well, piss off.
Hello. This is Mr. Reginald. He's a squirrel. Oh, and my name's Samira. At least, that's what he told me. I don't remember much about my past, or anything, really. But I'm cool with it. I'm mostly along for the ride with this group that found me marooned on an island. They are pretty stupid and get involved in all kinds of nonsense. But I made like 3,000 gold on this one mission, so I bought clothes for Mr. Reginald. That was nice. So I stick around for the coin mostly. I don't trust easy, but so far, no one in this group has stabbed me. Makes for a nice change. I mostly just look out for number 1 and number 2, Mr. Reginald and then myself. And that's the way I like it. But if you put a neat scotch in my hand, I could spare a few minutes for you. But don't look at Mr. Reginald the wrong way, or you might lose a finger. Believe me, I have the scars. think is going to do wonders for
I really don't want to fight Zerkok. I don't think we
Hey,
will,
we're back, everybody.
but I don't want to. Can I have a card?
Oh, you didn't get a card because you were late.
Yeah.
I didn't get a card either. Dang, that's crazy.
You used your card. It was a 9. It helped you a lot, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
You got to see all the Joan vision.
De nada.
De Naugas.
Come on, Reagan. Let the stream on, but audio is terrible. All right.
Took a second. I was like, you sneaky guy.
Do you want the rest?
Oh, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
You can't snack on
Then I'll go this.
I'm gonna play Animal Crossing all night tonight.
it. You need to send me your friend code. I brought my Switch just for
I
you.
just started it, so I will.
I got Super
Maximus
Mario
Ultor.
Strikers.
Oh, yeah.
You enter the tallest room of the tallest tower. And sitting there,
Does he have long corn-like hair?
He is blonde, though.
a lot of musical references. You see Zerkok, the Goblin King, motionless, frozen, almost in time.
He's still wearing the mask, isn't he?
Do you want to still be wearing
No,
I
I
took it off.
Oh, put it back on.
Can Calliope take out her fiddle and start playing the tune she heard Joan?
Make a performance check again. With advantage since you learned how to do it last time. I feel like I shouldn't even ask her to make performance checks.
She has to do math. She passes.
30 fails. Just kidding.
Just gonna set
Yeah,
the AC
as you
super high.
slowly start playing the music, he slowly looks at you and his hair kind of droops down from his shoulder.
As she finishes the song, puts her fiddle away. Hello,
You just see hurt in his eyes.
my name's Calliope. I presume you're Zerkok, the Goblin King?
You hear a voice in your mind. That is what I am known as.
Hear it or just
No, just her.
Who are you?
I am Calliope. This a humble satyr. These are friends of a person you lost. We're trying to find her, but we need help. I know you're grieving and I understand.
You hear a voice in your head. What happened? Did you not protect her?
How do I say in a really cool way that we split the party? Stupid. I wasn't present in the moment of her being kidnapped. We're trying to find Silhouette, who we believe to be the kidnapper.
She's been kidnapped.
Yes.
Oh, grim.
We talked to your sister, and she thinks it might be him as well. Really nice. Lovely lady.
You see, like, his fist just kind of clench for a second, and the windows in the room break, and glass goes across the floor, kind of like goes around him and onto the ground.
Can Calliope hear this conversation?
No.
So I heard you like apples? I have an apple,
Oh my gosh.
and I toss it to him.
Just kind of bounces off his chest and hits the floor.
Oh, sorry. I'll give you another one when I throw another one.
Keep throwing
no more.
Are you
No
gonna
more.
catch that?
Kevin's gonna engineering stop throwing.
Archimedes said he liked apples.
Throwing them at him.
I just think he has really bad reflexes.
I think that.
Do you have any idea who might have taken Joan?
I believe we do.
No, but I want to say who does.
He'll kill you. He says in your mind.
She's like.
So good to see this.
Maybe he should
Eric
come
says,
with
promise?
us.
It's a joke. Back in it. I haven't known Joan very long, but I don't think I can imagine life without her. So if I die, so be it.
Make a persuasion check for me. With advantage.
Persuasion check is for real.
Hey,
It's not deception, it's persuasion.
He's not lying.
I know. That's why I didn't ask for deception.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Oh no.
With guidance?
8.
With advantage and guidance.
Wow.
Kevin's rolling great. So good.
Be nice to your dice.
Dice
You guys are doing so good.
You're
did
so
your best.
cute.
Joan wishes not to return. He says this in common for the first time. But she is a bird who is not meant for a cage. He kind of winces at this. If Morgrim has taken her, my armies will raise the forests of Elwahn and tear him from the ground and split him in two. And he moves up for the first time, and he starts walking towards the door.
Zercock.
Walks past you.
Can we come?
I want to go pick up my apples.
Can we come?
I'm
Strides by
following.
you, Kyle.
I'm
following
following.
him.
She,
Following.
Calliope kind of like trots next to him. So,
He has very long legs. It's a long stride.
Hear the hose on
she's
the.
like 5'7". So, I believe there are some goblins kidnapping girls down here, and her sister might be down here.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Dude's on a mission.
19.
19 just fails. You are silenced. You cannot speak.
wait. So it sounds like we have the same mission. Is kind of what I'm getting.
He's walking down very quickly if you're trying to keep up with
I
him.
think we should just
How
follow
tall is
him.
he?
Let's just follow him.
How tall is he?
Zercock.
He's like 7
You
something.
said he's taller than.
Yeah, he's taller than you, just a little bit.
But I can keep up with him because I'm just a
Sure, yeah.
That's right.
Samira's running. Short little legs.
Abby is way far behind.
You should pick her
Honestly,
up.
Kevin's picked her up at this point.
Yes!
So it sounds like we have the same mission. We're looking for Joan. Is that right?
He's reached the scrying area at this point. You see Archimedes there, and he kind of cowers into the corner. He says, Your Highness. He waves his hand, and one of the orbs flow into the center of the room and grow in power.
Do this.
That's pretty cool. Can you teach me how to do that later?
No.
For my next trip?
No.
No.
Maybe we could share an apple if you're up for that.
Can
sort
no
of thing.
more apples. I don't think that's a good idea.
He waves his hand, and this small amulet from his pocket flies up, and the white light envelops it. And you notice his hand waves is also white. It's the same white that has lit up the castle and the glow of the torches on the way here, and the edges of the spheres that appear with the dragonfly statues also have that glow. All of this is his magic. And he waves his arms, and he sees, and you all see this as well, actually. You see Joan. And she is adorned in her butterfly gown and her wrists tied together.
That's some sick crap.
She's midair.
Oh.
Can we tell where this is where she's being
Tater
held?
puffs.
And you see, as the image like grows wider and wider, it's some sort of dark, multi-leveled area with stonework. And you see below, you see a much older version of that female elf girl. Black hair tied back, hood down, a glaive over her shoulder. She looks fit but thin. And then beyond her, you see standing there, black hair slicked back. And that's the exact same outfit as you had seen before. You see the darker man, which you now know his name is Morgrim. And he's looking up there, and he's pacing, and he's smiling. And you see the silhouette girl looks kind of upset. And you see Zurkok's face get angrier and angrier. And then you see, as the person is walking, his head turns back towards where you can see from. And you see a smile. And he makes direct eye contact through the orb. I have your prize, brother. It's a shame you can't come collect her. As he waves his arm, the orb crackles and explodes. And I need you all to make dexterity saving throws.
My dexterity sucks.
17? 19.
16.
Is that two natural ones? Wow.
You guys are doing
You're
so.
doing your best.
It's our horns. They just kind of.
You're doing
I think my
great.
dexterity is like +3.
I have a +5 dexterity. 6.
Oh, it's +1. No, wait. It's +4. I got a 5.
19.
16.
17.
1.
You three saved. You two failed.
I feel real bad.
You two take 34 points of piercing damage.
Dang, away.
That's almost all of
You guys take half that, so that'll be 17.
Bless you.
Thank you.
As it explodes and this
Thank
burst
you.
of white light goes across anywhere, and glass sprays all of you as Zurkok brings up his hand and casts some sort of barrier. And you see him standing there for a second, and you hear his scream. A pillar of white light appears, and you see similar to the blue dragonfly wings from before, but they're just a bright golden white light. And you see like a sword in his hand, like he's about to do something, and he's like looking up. He closes his eyes for a second. Yes, sister. And you see the magic dissipate from him. Sorry. This is my fault.
Where do we find her?
I can go get her.
He covers his face with his hands. You are welcome to try. But if you fail, I will sell my armies to destroy the land of Elwahon and take my brother with it.
Oh, shnikes.
So she's an Elrond.
So, Aaron.
Is this what is happening?
Whoa! It's getting
Right?
meta.
Hold.
Metagaming.
Time out. Wait a second. Actually, I can ask this in character, I guess. Sure.
There's a big pause button for you right now.
Kevin, you said he's being held prisoner here, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything we can do to break him out of this prison? Because I would like him on our side.
That'd be super cool.
When we go and fight this.
Ladies.
Is this in your piece?
Yes, it's in my earpiece.
Okay.
Good.
You can speak again, by the way. When you spoke, it worked.
Why don't we just ask him? Can we break you
That's
out
it.
of here?
That is a great question for him, because Lady Ciara told me that their mother...
That's interesting that my sister would introduce herself as Lady Ciara.
Well, it was the full name, but she said to call her Ciara. Forgot that you can, like, read minds and shit. Stuff.
So is he following the whole...
Did he hear?
Yeah.
What?
He's be on our side.
So, okay, I'll direct my question to you then, and not to Kevin.
That's probably a better idea.
Same question.
No.
There's nothing we can do to break you out?
What if we call the worm?
Did-
Ooh, the worm. Let's just summon the worm.
Summon the worm.
The worm.
Yeah, the worm that's going around in the cave and destroyed the goblin city.
Kind of killed one of our friends.
Killed so many things.
Killed goblins.
There's so much going on right now.
There's a giant worm. It's
Whoa.
huge.
Just picture a worm.
He brings another orb over.
Yeah, it's
This one won't blow up.
really big and, really big and purple.
There's a moving picture, and you can see it. The purple worm of the center of the goblin city.
Yep.
Wait,
That's the worm.
Wait,
That-
are we
yep,
gonna see the fight?
Let him explain.
And
Maybe we'll find out.
And it shows the worm attacking all the goblins. Who has attacked my cities?
They call him Lovexia. Or her, I don't know.
Keep watching.
As you see,
You're almost
it's kind. The image is looking through the eyes of someone, and then the person like shakes their head and sees your group running off in the distance, and looks down. You see a big goblin belly.
Oh.
As he turns and runs, and he runs for like 30 seconds or so before you see the maw of the worm engulf the figure. He kind of winces. Because my armies are weakened. He waves his hand and moves the sphere again.
Mr. Zercock.
Yes.
He doesn't like Calliope.
I know you're quite busy, but could you do something for me real quick with your magic thing? Maybe. I lost a friend, and I would just like, if you can find him, that would be really, really cool. I don't know where he is, and I don't have a way of finding him myself. I just thought it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh. 17.
17.
You have cards. You have
Wait.
birthday cards.
Oh, wait. And guidance. 20.
Birthday
20?
cards.
I'll use a card, too.
He kind of looks into your eyes for a moment. Do you have something that belongs to your friend?
She pulls out
Oh, does she have something?
Yeah, she probably has.
a dried up flower. You can try this.
He picks it up.
We also have the note.
I know what it is like to lose someone. Be warned, you might not like what you see.
You're so stressed out right now.
Do you want to do this?
I have to know. It'd be really sad.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
35.
Yes!
Is that a natural 20?
No, it was a natural 19.
Okay.
Plus guidance.
do this for you. But you must save John.
I think he was
Oh, good deal.
You see it kind of float in the white energy. And you see, first thing you see is Kevin's face looking down.
Awesome. So stoked to relive this.
I'm so sorry.
You see Kevin's face looking down, reaching out, clasped with a thin hand. And as the picture zooms out, you see Calyx Stormrunner hanging on to Kevin's arm. Kevin, take this to my sister. You see tears running down his face, dried and still running, snot coming down his nose onto his mouth. In his eyes there's terror, but certainty. And you see Kevin, his bright golden eyes looking terrified, looking down at him. And you see mist appear all of him, and Kevin's grip begins to slip as Calyx's arm grows. And you see, as if it were your arms for a moment, in this picture, golden scales erupting from the sides. The hands become claws. It's too big for Kevin to hold as he begins to fall and turn. And you see this large toothy maw of the purple worm reaching up to, and you hear the as fire begins to blow into the worm's mouth, and it begins to shake, and the cavern begins to shake. You see the claws digging into the side of the worm, ripping at the side of it, and the skin comes peeling off as it takes a bite and connects with the side of the dragon as he breathes on the fire that begins to like burn and melt, and you can feel the terror and confusion. And as they descend, and rocks begin to fall upon them, beating on the dragon's wings and the worm. As you look, and you see the dragon look up, and there's a focus point for a second. As Kevin, still holding note, looking down, puts it away and begins to climb. And you see it specifically look at Calliope for a moment at the top. As it digs its claws in and its wings to the side of the room, trying to hold it in pace, blowing fire and noshing, and then the worm flicks its tail and attacks as they do a mighty battle. Rocks fall, hitting both of them, screams of pain in all of them, as the worm eventually bites into the dragon leg and bursts through the side wall as it begins to collide. The rocks falling and into the open area and out again, back in the goblin chasm through the wall as they continue to fight and do battle, eventually breaking free from the toothy maw and breathing fire on it once again, super in pain, wailing as the worm begins to cower and fade. And the worm digs into the wall away from it as he continues to try to breathe fire into the worm, the rocks falling, capsizing it, the whole ground shaking. And you just feel the fury of the flames coming out on the side as it bellows and it goes. The worm comes back out in another attempt as he flaps his wing, and the worm misses and goes straight down into the endless chasm below. You see the whole worm, the humongous, gargantuan size of it, from start to finish. And you see the tail fall into the cavern below, and the earth shakes and begins to move further and further away. The golden dragon flies to the wall where the entry once was and studies the wall. Time passes, studying the wall, looking for a way in. Even goes up to the wall and scratches it, tries to dig to find something. Similar to what you heard earlier. There's no way in. Begins to fly off, sees the wreckage of the goblin city below, and studies it like it's looking for something. And goes through, even lands sometimes to remove some of the rubble. Eventually, comes up to a small wooden cart. And you see underneath it, there's 4 women, female elves. One of them has a wooden stake in her side, bleeding. She seems to be deceased. Another one, crushed underneath it, seems to be unconscious but breathing. A third seems to be trying to pull one of them out. The one trying to pull out looks an awful lot like Joan, but instead of green eyes has blue. The only difference in their appearance. As they look terrified as the golden dragon lands next to them, moving the cart. One of the women can't seem to move her legs. The other one picks up the one that looks just like Joan. She's holding her arm as the dragon picks them up and flies towards one of the cave entrances, the one you came from. And then there's darkness for a while. And you just hear the noises. And you see the ravine for a second. Just in a glance as it flies over it. Flies straight up, finds a larger tunnel. Upwards, trying to find a way up. Slowly. Eventually coming towards a pass into another chasm. Eventually seeing that there's no way up, begins to breathe fire upwards towards the ceiling of the cavern. The rocks begin to fall, but he moves out of the way, clawing the walls as they fall. Begins to dig as best he can with his free claw, putting the woman on his back. They're clutching tightly to the back of Calyx. As he's digging through the floor, the next thing you see is bright sunlight as the golden dragon emerges from the ground in a spin. The girls hanging on to the back of it for dear life, but still clutching as best they can. They're kind of helping each other at this point. As Calyx, the golden dragon, flies above the forest in Harrywood and lands, puts them down gently on the ground. The golden dragon lands next to them. As the one with the busted arm that looks just like Joan approaches and looks up mindfully, you see the image shrink. Back into the body of Calyx Stormrunner in his green rags, his staff over his back, and he stands there. And the woman says, "Who are you?" Stormrunner. Calyx falls onto the ground. As the women go to greet them, the image fades. You see just a faint glimmer on the ground looking up at a figure who looks a lot like Joan. And the visage ends. Hands you back the rose.
She takes it. That's it. Puts it back with the rest of her things.
It's a great way to tell us, not tell us whether he's alive or dead. That was so cool.
That was pretty bad.
I know, that was so cool.
That looked like the girl in the picture. Is that your friend?
No, it's her sister.
It's her sister.
Imogen Sky.
I didn't know she had a twin.
She's got like loads of siblings, mate. She doesn't have a twin
Come with me. Takes you downstairs if you want to follow.
Yes.
Follow him for a while. So anything you want to say to him, because he's going to take you through a bit of the castle now.
So. So did you know that the goblins were taking girls that looked like Joan?
I haven't ordered my goblins to do anything in years.
They were killing them as well. So many. That I saw.
That doesn't make sense. I've never ordered people to search for Joan. I understand why she left.
It was Archimedes.
He'll probably hear you.
Oh, that was definitely Reagan and Leslie.
Anybody else? I'm just reeling.
Why would your brother want to take Joan? What's going on there?
He has always been envious of what I have,
And what do
even though
you
he's our
have?
mother's favorite. An army, joy, better looking face.
Better looking face.
As he
Is
leads you
your
guys.
cup hot?
Is
Yeah, 19 out of 20.
Oh! So can
Have we
we
met?
leave? Have
Hey,
we?
yo.
Have we?
Have you?
Josh, have we?
I guess to check.
Stop! I don't know. Have we? 15?
Do you want to use your card?
I
I
might.
think it might be worth
It's 11:30.
It's 11:30.
18 plus 7.
And
Seven.
no.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
right. 25.
Yes.
It's like the best history check we've ever rolled.
This is not your natural form.
So you're telling me you've been a gnome and you've been
You
lying to
know
us this
this.
entire
She
time?
already told us she
We've
used to be a
talked
fairy.
about this.
Jonah wasn't here.
She used
We've
to have
oh!
wings.
Haru wasn't.
Haru was
Passed
asleep.
out.
Wait a second. Wait, so this is you don't know. This is for real, for real.
It's
Yeah,
for real, for real.
She used to have wings.
How did somebody just cut them off? What did you? You lost your
Have you,
wings?
No, we're on good terms.
have you
right?
met?
I cannot leave this place on this plane, but I have traveled to other planes.
Leslie's wings.
You remember that you haven't interacted with him before, but you've seen him talking to someone very high up in your past.
So you can like change into other things and travel other places.
What?
No.
Oh.
Wait, so why can't you leave? I mean, you're trapped. We can't save you.
So you can go to other planes, but you can't leave here? Or was it before you?
I'm not allowed to travel on the mortal plane, no.
On
Does he know the
mortal
unicorn?
plane. You know Fable? Wait, what?
Doesn't Fable
Hold.
live
Never
this
letting
way?
you guys talk to
you-
a demigod ever again.
I just
I failed to mention
quick,
a lot of things on my way up here, didn't I?
quick,
Yeah.
Do you turns? Do you know
What?
You can speak to him in your mind.
You can speak normal. We can pretend not to hear you.
Devorian?
You get the sense.
It's implied.
Yes. Read between the lines.
I know. But
Gnomes.
what
She
was
knows.
their relationship? That
You won't know. You can ask him, though.
and what is your relationship with said individual?
It's been many years. But he wanted a favor. It's a while ago.
What favor?
He keeps walking.
What favor?
You've reached the ballroom at this point. All the tables move to the side, and as does it, similar to the effect of you when you touch the dragonfly, you see the room kind of start to clean and the cobwebs fade for the very first time. Archimedes, by the way, you guys passed him, and he's been like walking behind you this whole time. Somewhere along like this staircase, he was just kind of ignored in the scrying room. As you enter this ballroom, he starts casting some sort of circular spell, and you see he's not the slinger. I'm just trying to do a rune. He starts casting some sort of circular spell as different salts and components begin to form some sort of signet on the ground. And you see as the chandeliers return to light and the banners flick off the dust and it disappears, you see a little bit of an emotional Archimedes in the corner, looking at this grand ballroom come to life once again. Don't stop looking at me like that. This will return you to the surface.
What favor?
Shortcut.
I really shouldn't say.
You really should.
Maybe when you have wings again, we can chat about it.
She can
You
get
had
her
wings?
back.
No way! Does
I think it's time for one of our favorite
Yes, he
games.
does.
but-
They've appeared. They're not there right now.
Well,
Haru would like feel Emmy's back with his trunk. Like,
Emmy gives Haru the most "I will kill you right now if you don't stop" look.
Oh my god. That's pretty good, Leslie.
Hey, before we go, I want to make a deal.
Oh.
You will tell me what you and talked about if we get Joan back.
make it a pinky swear.
Wait, so are you giving her back to this guy, or is she going to be with you?
Well, rescue him from the evil brother.
Yeah, that's a good specification. I don't know if
So
we can
you're
get
like
Joan
her
back
dad?
here.
I was thinking like stepdad, but he.
Thinking like daddy.
Oh.
It's
18 out of 20.
As he moves again and motions to you all into the circle.
So like,
Is he just ignoring me at this point?
We'll talk. Just find her.
Promise.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Yes. With disadvantage?
Yes.
Why?
As you're in a disadvantageous position.
so why
Wow,
does
that's a
everyone
big
want to be
word.
your friend?
You said persuasion?
Yes.
12.
12.
Can I donate a card?
He flicks his hand, and the ground under you moves you
Like
like on a plate into the circle, and the circle opens
What in the
and moves you
Magneto?
back into it.
Like,
The Magneto.
such a Magneto move. To be like, you don't move, I move the plates.
Why does everyone want to be your friend's father? Why is everyone taking this girl? I don't understand.
So there's a portal in the ground, right, that leads us to the surface?
Am I talking
You guys
about-
recognize it? You, and you would recognize this. When you guys went to the Spider Cave and you were in the Albion Magical Academy, this is very similar looking circle to that.
Oh, cool.
Don't sneeze.
Samira's just gonna
Hey
jump
man,
through the
that's
circle.
in my table.
That is how I went Fable.
You don't jump
Right.
through it, you stand on it. It's like salt.
Oh, I'm gonna
Different
stand
one.
on the circle.
Okay.
I want to ask him.
I can't believe he knows.
Thank you. I'm much obliged. I guess. I don't really know why I'm here anymore.
Do you have a nickname?
Zercock seems a little.
Or do you go by Zercock all the time?
It's a
I'm just
little-
curious if
it's
you
a
have a
big
nickname.
phallic.
She starts casting the spell.
Those are annoying.
Move it or lose it. Circle.
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 Thank you.
You're a message in your mind, Kevin. Take care of her.
Do everything I can.
Wow.
I'm really shipping Kevin and Joan. And Joan's so oblivious
Someone in
to
my
it.
life.
You are all
Kinda.
in this white light.
He's kind of my dad.
We in the clearing with Calyx. Medicine check.
Let him do it!
Wait,
Took a really long pause.
is Calyx there?
We don't know yet.
As you open your eyes and you see the night sky for the first time in a few days, and you breathe in the fresh forest air.
Yes, we do ship that to you. Sorry.
As you are at the entrance of the Goblin Cave we once were.
Do Calliope looks around. Does she see Calyx? Or any sign of anything?
Make a perception check. Sorry, making sure everything happens. Kevin, you felt this burning in one of your satchels on your side.
24.
And as you reach in, you take it out. There's this white, it's a scroll, but it's tied together with this white lace, like white glowing lace. And as you open it, there's like a watermark insignia in it of a butterfly. And you see a familiar map. Looks a lot like the southern Barrador near Elwahan, Darnagon, Harrywood, that sort of area. And there's a little glowing white dot on it.
It's a Joan tracker.
24.
24 for
You should
perception.
keep a hold of that all the time.
With both my cards. And
As you look into the woods, you do see there is this describe it. Wilderness survival is the only way I can really. You see this like makeshift walled and shoddy looking shelter made up of branches and wood poking out of the ground, kind of into next to a tree.
Is there a fire?
That was not there when you entered.
Calliope's
And there's a
gonna
faint
book it.
glow coming from the inside of there.
Booking it. She's running.
And we're gonna follow her.
Okay. As you guys go to this area and you turn the corner, you see
Ettins.
I'm sorry. As you turn the corner and you walk into this makeshift shelter, it's really not great. It's more like two walls. There's a small campfire between. You see 3 women. 2 of them are asleep. They both have brownish, reddish hair. And then you see, gathered around the fireplace, you see the woman you now know as Imogen Sky. Her arm in a sling, awake. She's kind of poking around in the fire with a stick. Next to her, you see an unconscious Calyx Stormrunner.
Unconscious.
And as you look, you see his chest breathing.
Calliope just cries
Sure, who's
out.
level 4?
He has a little bit of he has a rag on his forehead.
Calyx!
Cheeks are sleep. Everyone in the tent wakes up.
Let him sleep, mate.
Like, oh my god.
Calliope
And then
runs.
these traumatized women are like freaking out. Imogen holds the stick up to hit you.
Can Kevin
She
cast
dodges.
message on
She's gonna
Imogen
attack.
again?
What?
Kevin cast message on Imogen again?
Sure. She's not gonna hit you.
Or,
And then
or like,
Calliope
freaking-
just skids on her knees and wraps him in her arms.
He's still unmoving.
And she casts
What you got? What you got? We all have our spell slots.
She casts Cure Wounds. No. Spare the Dying.
Ooh.
And then Cure Wounds.
Okay, that's fine. You want to cast? What do you want to say in message?
Well, they can see us all now, yeah.
Yes, you ran in
We're
and
friends.
terrified these
Yeah.
women
Friends,
who are cowering
friends.
in the corners.
I'm gonna like approach really slowly and kind of kneel down and look at Imogen. Like, it's me again. We talked in our minds before. We are
You
healed.
attacked the goblins.
Yeah, that's right. It was really.
It was actually
It wasn't the
it was kind
smartest
of her
move.
fault. It's her fault over there, but you know.
How do you know my sister?
It's one of my best friends. Known her for a long time. But, not a long time, but
Yeah, it's been a long time now.
yeah, it has been. But we are here to help.
What was that thing?
Right, no idea.
It's alright, it's alright. I remember him. And the other two women are just like clutching each other in the corner.
It's okay. Hey, take it easy, man.
One
It's
of them,
alright.
like their legs are completely like wrapped in like vines, and they have like scratch marks all over them. They look like they've been through hell.
I'm gonna go to them and cast Cure Wounds
We
on
have
each level 2. We'll
Yes,
let,
you
we'll
did.
let
Yes,
Emmy
you
heal
cook from
Calyx.
Thor.
Oh, she's already got it.
So what time
I'm not
of day is it?
needed.
It's sometime in the night.
Okay. I see what you've done, Josh. I get it
Yeah.
now. I understand.
Yeah.
So she casts Spare the Dying and Cure Wounds. Does anything happen?
He still is unconscious.
Emily
Seems to
goes
be no change.
over, grabs his hand on the ring.
Mumpy ring?
Yep.
Okay, restore hip.
Which, for
Roll
the
hit
life
points.
of me, I
One-
can't remember what it
One of the
does.
girls gets 12 and the other gets 7.
Okay, that fully heals both of them. You see the scratch marks on them, like restore. Are you healing Imogen as well?
Sure.
Broken arm.
I don't need past that trace right now.
Okay.
10.
10.
10 for Imogen.
It's 10. Nice.
Thank you. She reaches down, she pulls out a dagger and flicks it around. That's incredible. I'm not trying to hurt you. I was just giving out for a
Someone
swing.
heals you and you
Never-
pull out a dagger. Doesn't seem very nice.
16 for Calyx.
16 for Calyx.
Yeah, for Mumpy's ring.
Oh,
You don't see any visible damage, but he's out cold still.
Calliope
That's
just lays
supposed
him
to
back
wake you
down.
up.
Just doing healing stuff. Yeah.
But she doesn't leave. She just kind of like puts her head
Can
next to his.
Mhm.
Can Emmy do just a medicine check to see if there's
Make a medicine
what
check, yeah.
what is wrong with him?
So if she fails her medicine check, I will also do one.
Okay.
18.
18. So it could be my magical means, it could not be. But he's not just asleep. He appears to be comatose.
Can I cast? I'm gonna use my wand, which has another charge
Okay.
for detect magic, and then I'm
Sure.
gonna do an Arcana check on him.
Okay.
And I have 2 cards to use at the end of the session. Can you? Thank you.
Oh, I was already ready.
He's a sleepy guy.
Let's see, 11, 25, 28.
28. As you cast your wand, nothing magical appears to be on his person besides the bag at his side. It looks like he's just in a coma.
When that girl turned into the T-Rex, did she go comatose
Yes. Oh, yeah.
afterwards?
Listen, I have a proposition. It seems, this group can't survive out here on their own, and we have a larger mission to go and save Jill. What I can do is take this group back to Davenport, while you guys go find Joan, and I will protect Imogen. I will take care of all of them. I will take Calyx to the doctor, and
If you're going to see my sister, I'm coming with you.
Did Calyx just talk? Oh, Imogen.
Calyx wakes up.
how old is
It's
Imogen?
more up here where Imogen talks a little lower and
Sorry, my brain did that
almost
one.
turns into Kevin for a second there, but she didn't. There's a lot of accents going around.
As long as you can take care of Calyx.
Absolutely.
I mean,
We
I've
should
since
also
learned.
go back
While
to
this
Davenport.
is happening,
Have you seen me? I can take care of Calyx.
Sure.
can Emmy ask Kevin, can I have your earring? Your earring?
Don't we all have one?
Yeah, give me yours.
Sure.
Can she put it on Calyx? And
Sure.
Hello.
Not quite how it works.
Can
I don't know if he was like
Calliope
alive in
cast
his thoughts
detect
still.
Sure.
So
Yes.
I owe like 3,000 coin for the carriage that we destroyed in Davenport.
That's right. Like that same
I was also
session.
wondering, maybe we could track down the horses that we lost and ride them again.
I think that they're probably gone.
I can track really well in this forest, though. So I kind of want to go.
If they are,
find the
well,
horses.
would you rather look for your friend or look for the horses?
Well, see, the horse will make us faster, so that we can find the friend faster. Also,
Yes, but I can turn
we'll
into
lower
a
my
horse.
debt from 3,000.
Okay. Detect thoughts. Sure.
Does she catch anything?
You hear a faint roar, and as you focus more in on it, in your brain, you just see a slight picture. It makes you jump a little bit of a gold dragon roaring, and then your focus is lost.
Interesting.
I am dragon, hear me roar.
If you can take care of Calyx, I will forever be in your debt. Even if you have all lied to me this whole time.
I believe
And
that
what are
was
you referring
Haruk.
to? What are you referring to?
Are you going to lie to me again?
Well, you have to tell us what the
I
lie
mean, I
was.
don't know what you're talking about.
Do you not know what it was?
Look, okay, the earrings are. We can listen to each other.
It's not an ear infection.
You can.
Kevin and I
sorry.
aren't actually. We don't actually have telekinesis. I just didn't feel like explaining at the time, and
Okay.
we were under kind of a time limit. And
Where is Mord right now?
how do I know?
dead.
We don't even
Super-
know where Joan is.
Wait, what?
I guess we've told multiple lies.
For no reason.
Listen, I'm
not
happy
sure
to
why we lied
continue
about
helping you, but you could have told me the truth about Mord. That wasn't fair.
Okay, we did it.
I risked my life and my best friend's life.
We did it
The
because
three
we
girls
needed
look
you on
like
our
really
side.
awkward at this moment.
We needed you on our side in order to help
Don't
us.
lie to me again.
I'm telling you the absolute truth right now. We
Okay.
needed you on our side, and
I
in
don't
order to
care
do
why
that,
you did
I'm
it.
still not sure why we lied.
I would have helped you if you asked.
It was all Jonah.
Well, no, because Mord was her friend. We didn't want to tell her that we
Yeah,
killed
but
her
we
friend.
killed Mord when he was in a torture chamber full of
Just,
dead bodies.
just don't lie to me again, and I'll help you find your friend. Just
We killed Mord.
Help.
Joan slit her throat.
Okay,
it was
we can-
fantastic.
I can
Killed
talk
him
about
in the
this.
spirit realm.
we can talk about this later. Okay.
I'll take care of Calyx.
I was
no
an
worries.
eagle.
Kelsey Air gave me the rundown, but please, I will help you with your
Damn it,
friend.
Kelsey.
Take care of
He's a great
Calyx.
dog. He's a good dog. He's a good
And for the record, I would have helped you,
It was just a slip up.
even.
I have
if you told me
something
the
for
truth.
you to give to Calyx when he wakes up. I told
What
him
is it?
Oh,
this is a letter to his sister.
it's like, why are we doing this?
Anyway,
For
I was
Kevin
so
roleplay.
rudely interrupted.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. Kevin's upset.
Not you.
Returning. Calyx gave this to me to give to Mabel because he didn't think that he was going to make it out. You see it now? When he wakes up, I need you to give this to him. And just tell him, Kevin said, give it to yourself. Because that's what I said last time.
Okay. I can most definitely do that. And I mean, we could possibly go to the museum to introduce, but I feel like that's something later. But anyway, I'll give this to Calyx. I'll give this to Calyx.
Well, who are
Monday,
these?
sorry.
Who, she turns to the girls. Who are you? Both of you.
My name is... Oh, not... Specifically not
Yes.
Imogen. Okay. My name is Syra.
Cider what?
Syra Clearwater.
And you?
My name is Penelope.
Penelope what?
Jameson, who are you?
I am someone who has had a little bit too much heartache for the past week.
I have scotch.
Maybe later.
Samir's like, oh, puts the bottle away.
Anyway, that was weird. Listen, this is Imogen now. If you guys are going to my sister, I'd like to come, please. I didn't even know Joan was alive until you told me. Is she why we were taken?
Yes. No offense. Can you hold your own?
I know how to use this.
Holds up her dagger.
If you had
I do
to
have-
approximate how healthy you were on a scale of like 1 to 100, where would you put yourself?
It is nighttime. We can just take the benefits of 8 hours of sleep.
No, I don't mean her health right now. I'm just trying to figure out what her health is total. Because if it's like 5 hit points, like...
If she says she can handle herself,
I want to see my sister again. I didn't get to say goodbye the last time I saw her.
If you're gonna meet your sister, I think you deserve her things. And
That's true.
Haru gets out her rapier,
Kevin's
Joan's
gonna-
rapier and bow.
Very special dagger.
Ah,
She had a lot of things.
And a big bag that held everything.
We
do you
don't...
have the bag? And she's like trying to hold everything together.
I'm sure we can carry this with our things.
I have a
until-
backpack. Do you want me to hold it for you?
Did Calyx have anything that we could like?
Sure, I'll take the sword.
Okay.
This is nice.
Calliope
We swings it around.
is going to take Calyx's bag of holding.
Okay.
And then
Easy
she
enough.
just
He's unconscious.
looks at him. I will give this back when I see you again, but I think that it'll be of good use to me when I'm out there with
Yes,
them.
the hammer is in the back.
Be safe,
Haru,
please.
could we steal your earring and give it to Calliope for the time being?
Do we
As
have
much
a
as I
second
would hate
ring of
to take
ascending
this
that we
out.
can give Jonah? Or Haru?
It's just me. It's just Kevin and
Only
Joan.
Kevin has one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because
And
Rue had one
Rue.
of the other ones and she left.
so all the people with the rings have...
Rue's hammer is not in this bag. Different bag of holding.
Tear.
No.
Thanks for bringing that up
it's
again,
not
Shaq.
Not Calyx's, it's in Jones.
Yeah.
At least as far as you know.
Ooh.
I guess that would be okay. But how will I get in contact with you when you're back in... I guess we're going to be back in Davenport is kind of the plan, is what I'm gathering. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Just hang out with, what was his name? Job?
Job!
Hang out with Job!
My man Job!
Everyone knows Job! We'll be able to find you.
Perfect. I'm gonna go kick it in retirement
Yeah.
with Job.
Hang out with Job.
Sounds good. And I take out my earring of sending.
You give it to
Calliope.
Calliope? Okay. It's like a coral fish hook.
Now we can hear each other's thoughts if we touch the ring. That's really the only secret. You gotta touch it while
You
you...
guys really have an affinity for lion, don't you?
You know...
I'm not really sure why we lied about Maud in the first place.
You know, to be fair, right before we met her, we were betrayed, like, big time.
That's kind of a theme with
Like,
this group.
crazy betrayed. So,
Yeah.
Well,
not trusting very well.
before this week, I probably would have said yes to helping anybody. I mean, I probably still will, but now I'm a bit more skeptical.
Wait, so why was
I feel like
Mord
it's a
your
good
friend?
thing, though.
Because he helped you escape, that's right. Never mind. I understand. Answer my own question, thank you.
Mhm.
Freaking Vivian.
Well, are we going to camp here for the night, or shall we part our separate ways now.
How long has it been since we took our long rest?
You guys slept for a long time, and you stayed up into the AM and the next day and suffered exhaustion. So you kind of slept until later in the day the next day. Your sleep schedules are all a thwack after going
I have
underground, which
6 hit
happens.
points and no longer can use Pass Without a Trace.
Well,
I think we should camp for the night,
Okay.
and then we can all go our separate ways.
Depart in the morning.
Okay.
Parts in the
Good
morning.
call.
I'll say for the purpose of brevity, you guys gain the benefits of a long rest.
Yeah.
And wake in the morning.
And Mumpy's ring is
Syra,
good
Penelope,
again.
and Calyx, unconscious.
Okay.
Gonna carry him.
I can carry
thanks.
him.
Whew.
Okay. Are packed up, ready to go. Imogen, actually, before you guys even wake up, you all find Imogen practicing with this rapier early in the morning. For a second, glossy-eyed, you look at your tent and you see this woman who looks exactly like Joan practicing with this rapier. Kind of makes you a little sad.
Are they actually twins?
They look exactly the same. The only difference you've seen is that Imogen has blue eyes, and
no freckles.
the only thing you've seen is that Imogen has blue eyes and Joan has green.
Okay.
So their eyes are different color, but other
They
than
look
that,
like they're
they're
the same
identical.
age.
Yeah.
Would
Okay.
minor illusion make it so you could change your eye color? Just like in
Disguise
any
self
situation?
or a very handsome hat might help that.
They're
Or a
pretending make it
disguise
so I
kit.
can do my eyes.
Yeah, maybe if you have contacts. Okay. As the two groups go their separate ways, anything you guys want to say?
When you come back, Haru, maybe you'll win at a race.
It's not maybe. It will happen, Samir. Thank you very much.
Well, Missy.
Haru, in case I don't see you again, thank you for all you've done for me and for helping Calyx. Even if you did lie to me initially, I understand the need to help someone who you've lost.
I appreciate that. Well, bygones be bygones. Give them hell.
Try not to die.
I expected as much from you, Emmy.
No,
But-
genuinely. It's already happened once.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm just gonna go chill in the bar with Joe. I should be alright. But, I mean, last time I did get in a fight with a lot of guards. I have enough gold to get my way out of that one again, though. So I'm
Emmy
alright.
holds out her hand.
And I pull Emmy in with my trunk into a big hug.
Aww. I mean, looks real uncomfortable.
I promise I will try to get your hammer back.
Aw, that was sweet.
That was sweet.
I promise.
Ooh.
Pinky promise.
That's a
So
big
what
deal.
does this mean? Why is it?
It's a pinky promise.
I guess
There was a whole thing with a giant mushroom. Very. This cannon.
Oh, I'm glad Emmy and her are on like great terms
On good terms.
because her is my favorite, but Emmy's just Emmy's not a nice person.
Well, to be fair, you did hear the dying screams of the dandelion.
Anything
Haru
else?
ate it.
Any other advice or anything?
And he broke my
Kevin?
clavicle. And
Haru? I love you, man.
Love you too, mate. When
Have
you
some-
return,
Have some shabby bobby. Here's my apples. And I throw my apples.
Do you have any apples left? Have you been
I
keeping
picked, I
track?
picked up the two. I picked up the two. I had one left. And I'm throwing the 3 to Kevin.
Maroon is apples, man.
is there anything else the two of you want to say before?
no. Oh, no, there is one thing. Unicorn dust. When we return to Devonport, I expect you to have some, mate.
Oh, Kevin, you know I will. You know I will. And get Samira drunk again. It's fine. It's fine. It's definitely alright. Good. 100%.
I mean, it's really not that hard.
That's true.
Anything else, Samira? Maroon?
I went first.
Should be the
Aw,
All right,
goodbye.
Maroon.
Bye, Haru.
As you
first. Goodbye.
leave Maximus Ultor and you turn around and go your separate
I
directions,
know. but
sword
still.
drawn, leaving the table.
Oh, I don't like
You
that.
make your way,
Empty chairs.
you make your way through the forest. few days into your travels.
Oh.
You can come back real quick.
Okay.
A few days into your travel, you come upon around the border of Harrywood and Elwahan, kind of retracing your steps back. You get to know Syra and Penelope really well. It's a bit of an arduous journey carrying Calyx. They actually help you out a little bit since they're feeling better. Occasionally they take turns. As you walk through the forest, this spear lands right in front of you.
Okay.
And the ground catches on fire. Just around the circular area, stopping you in your tracks. The women cower in fear. You put down Calyx, a little rougher than maybe you should, and you draw your sword. And out of the woods, you see this very small figure, tiny even, could fit in the palm of your hand, stepping forward out of the shadows after a rustle in the bushes. And you look down and you see this small little figurine walk up, and behind him you hear a drop and a sword as this Leonin, a lion person just as big as you are, tall with small little spectacles, stands before you, very nicely dressed, holds out a sword to your neck. What have you done with Calyx? And that's where we're going to end today's session.
I knew it! As soon as you said small person, I was like, wait.
I had no idea. I was
Wait
like,
a
is it
minute.
a fairy?
We'll figure out all that mess later. Thank you all for watching this episode of Downstage Dungeons. That is the end of our show as the party splits in two for just a little while. Couple of stories to cover. Jonah, thank you for joining us for all of our sessions. Jonah's going to be taking an extended break from the party over the summer, but we'll figure out what's all going on with that later. We'll be back next week with the usual members of Maximus Ultor as they journey on to find Mogrim, figure out what the heck is going on with Silhouette, and maybe rescue Joan. So, thank you all for watching. That is the end of our show, everybody. Have a good night. Goodbye!
I thought Hurry was gonna find a horse. I was like, yay, the horses!
Wow, it's not my birthday anymore.
But like 1 minute ago.
You've been 24